You are alive. Am I? Am I really? I don't like being lied to, video game. Am I really? Hey, I am. I don't like being lied to, video game. Hello. Welcome, everyone, back to Baldur's Gate 3. We look a little bit different today. And that is because, nearish the end of the last stream, we came to the end of Satu's journey. It was an unceremonious ending, but 'twas an ending nonetheless. It ended how it began. Broken. But we rallied and created a new character, Nikideemus, who is a ranger, a half-wood elf ranger. And the reason I made this character was because I wanted to recreate one of my oldest, most beloved fantasy characters, which is a dual-wielding elven warrior. The game that he originates from, Nikideemus, is Dragon Age Origins. I made him a dual-wield warrior, a city elf, and he was a monster. And so I wanted to try and recreate that in Baldur's Gate 3. We went with the ranger because it allows him to be a bit more versatile. I can also use my bow to shoot things, and I'm pretty good at it. And I can talk with animals, which is a big point for me because we came across quite a few animals that we couldn't talk to, but we knew had something to say. Many times I failed that animal handling role, but hopefully this run we will not. And I made it to level 3 really fast, like we leveled up super duper fast. Hello, hey Kyotovets, welcome. Just giving a quick rundown so everyone knows what to look forward to. So being level 3, we are able to select our mastery. We are a beast master because screw hunter. And I can summon a companion. It's like the Find Familiar, but better. We have 5 options: the wolf, the raven, the giant spider, the boar, and the bear. We'll see how good they are. Or aren't. Who knows? Lots of experimenting is involved. Speaking of experimentation, I found the 5th and final companion. It's Will. Will is the warlock. The warlock origin character, whatever they're called. And he's the one that's always on the loading screen with the succubus thing behind him. And I always say I love this screen. And it's definitely not because of the half-naked flying demon lady behind him. That helps a lot, though. And he is apparently pacted with the Fiend, which means he's exactly like Satu was. Except he has this spell that I totally didn't pick. The Arms of Hadar. The spell that I picked was Hex. But hopefully when we level up again I can switch this out. I mean, it's okay. Target state 3d6 and can't take reactions. It's okay. It's there. I did pick up for him, I don't know if I can show you, probably can't. I picked up his invocations is I empowered Eldritch Blast. I have no idea where I would see this. Is he here? No. I empowered Eldritch Blast to deal additional damage, and I picked up Devil's Sight so that Wild can actually see everywhere. And better than usual? I don't know. I just didn't want him to miss. I hate missing. We, of course, have Gale with us. We're actually testing out Witching Bolt, or Witch Bolt, for the first time. I actually have Grease. Apparently Grease goes up to level 2, and I don't know what it does at level 2. But hey, we're here to learn. We're here to experiment. And of course, we have Dear Shadowheart with us, our frontline tank. And I kind of want to test the approval system if I can. And by test the approval system, I mean, is there romance yet? Because Shadowheart and me are going to get it on. But we'll go ahead and take a rest. A nappy poo before we march forth. We just made it to the camp with all of the druids and whatever these are. Refugees, that's the word. All the refugees. Last time, when we came through here, we murdered all the druids. That was how that ended. And hopefully this time I can get the perfect ending.
We should have left by now. Damnation.
Didn't I convince him to stay?
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging.
I think I did.
Attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people.
Maybe.
We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foal we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
You're lost. Hold on, why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Ah.
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Is he though?
Or a young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
I've heard stories of him, not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance.
Honestly, I don't know what the stories would be, but I am Baldurian apparently.
For years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
I doubt this. But I don't think that helped us at all. I mean, it was interesting, sort of. Oh, yes. Isn't Lizelle supposed to be here? Eh.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
You certainly look like the rogue. Okay. Hi.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Don't know, but you're lucky. Hello? Do I need Lizelle here for him to talk to me?
We should be getting drunk at least.
Ooh. Eh. I don't care.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
You're definitely not doing anything. I think I said that last time too. You'd better surrender. That target is a far better fighter.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all in.
I do, yeah.
We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Aren't I good at both of these? I think inside I'm better at. Maybe. Let's roll. Nailed it.
I'll try and brace them better.
Everyone approved.
Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes!
That look.
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shut your moves like that.
Yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
I think I said that last time too. Keep training.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But
I
I'll
can
do
treat them
that,
like
yes.
vermin.
Thank you.
Okay. Ah, look, a battle axe. I can actually use battle axes. But I
I
shouldn't.
saw you at the gates. You fight well.
Thank you.
A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Sure. Soak the battlefield with blood. Bad news, children. You're all gonna die. Let's go through, yeah. Blood for the blood god.
Good job. Now they're even more scared.
Yeah, exactly. They should be. They should be scared. So we were asked to go speak with Kaga, the first druid, who's not the real first druid. Why are my weapons out again? He's not the real first druid, but you know.
It is forbidden.
She is the acting first druid, I guess we'll call her.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn.
and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn
She is actually a
throat out.
hellspawn. So that's quite accurate. Are there two bears? I thought there was only one bear.
Damn it. We could have taken those gods.
Are you sure?
I'd rather you.
Hello.
Move back at once!
No, you. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I would go right damn well,
Kick back!
please.
Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
I have swords. Two of them.
What? Oh, I understand.
Oh.
You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I'm really interested in the interaction with these people if you're a druid. That would be something. Oh no, it's Volo. Don't I go this way? I actually don't remember doing this. Did I miss an area?
No, that doesn't work.
Hello.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
You're glitching, and sounds like you're crying.
Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's the tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Good question. Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
No, I don't know. Whoa! That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony. Hey, you. Is this the dual-wielding ranger character? It sure is. I've been here for... not very long, so you're in good time. I need to actually go on to the other tab. I'm holding my tea because it's warm. There we go. 12 minutes, so you're in good time.
True.
Anyway.
And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it.
Nothing
But when
quite
you're
like it.
stuck and it's just getting worse. Ugh.
Maybe I can help. We never did this.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about? I imagine having your body glitch is painful. Yeah, I would imagine
My
that too.
teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Great. Perfectly awful. Okay, keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she was here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Ooh, we're getting a song.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't
Wow. I regret missing this the first time. They did this in Divinity too, although it was very late game. Losa had a song. One of the origin characters, it is. We're just getting a nice view of the grove. Gale does not look impressed.
Sorry.
Gale and Will approved. It was beautiful.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
Ooh.
There was so much blood. I can still smell.
Wait, if gnolls were involved, was this recent then? Toughen up or you won't last. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead.
True.
I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song.
And now you have it.
The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you.
It'd mean more if you were looking at me. You know? Anyway.
Smile and pain will fade away.
Wait a minute. Didn't I long rest? Got to say that's the one thing about a tail. Always need to tailor the bands. True. Wings too. Apparently that's a thing. But I have no idea how to make that a thing. They talked about it in the that post where they were making fun of people.
Is someone singing?
Oh no, we're not gonna have to kill a siren, are we?
Beautiful.
Ribcage, ribcage. What do you think's inside of a ribcage? Nothing. Merkham. Alright, taking bets. Are we gonna have to kill a siren? Maybe the sorcerer bloodline that is draconic? Could be. Hello?
Shh. Listen.
Hi, little tiefling. Listen quietly.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
We rolled the nature save. Alright, let's roll our wisdom. I have 14 of it. Go! Nailed it.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
No.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Hey, look, I told you. We're have to fight a harpy. Wait a minute. Oh. Uno, dos. Wow. Okay. Kid, you're gonna have to run. Lured. Creature is charmed by the harpy's luring melody. It will use its turn to move closer to the harpy, following the most direct route. Kid. I don't have enough strength to throw him. Well. I can't really get to them. Easily, anyway. I guess I'd want to go over here. Not enough movement. I don't even know if I can get up there. Well. I don't know why I moved to the side there. Let's go straight in. I have a lot of constitution. Oh, that was a spell. Whoops. Can you get up here? Yes. Unfortunately, while does not have the knockback on his Eldritch Blast, but that's okay. Can you feed the kid to the harpies? Solving one problem. That's a good question. I wonder if that... I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happens if I can throw the kid. I can throw the kid far. I can't reach him. Don't worry, kid. I'll save you. One way or another. What was that? We need to rest anyway, so I'll do a level 2 bless. And bless the kid, too. Oh well. Be blessed, kid. Number of times you can channel power of your domain's deity. Hi. I didn't really want you to be here. Sorry to spoil that. You know, I kind of wanted you to chill. This is such a great spell. 15, not bad. I can just reactivate this again. Although, it looks like Nikideemus is going to give it a punch. Oh, maybe not. Nope, giving it a punch. They can gain wings and scales of the said dragon they hail from. That sounds cool. They also gain a natural AC, so armor isn't an issue for them, unlike other subclasses. Meaning... I don't want to kill the thing you're attached to, though. Whatever. I mean, they just have AC by default? So they don't need armor at all? Or that they get additional armor? Haunt lives at 1. Kid. Who are you luring? All of us. Creature must make a wisdom save every turn or be controlled by the harpy's song. Oh. Unfortunate. Have a touch of death. 27. Wow. I want to throw you next turn, kid. You're gonna get thrown. Eh. I'll kill this one. If she's the one that... Yep. Okay. I was about to ask if she's the one that lured. Killing her would... Yeah. Would stop it, right? Will, really? It's fine. Nikideemus is here to save the day.
Monster, I'll make you pay.
How much does movement? Movement costs a lot. I have to remember that I'm using my bonus action when I attack with both weapons. Because that's not something I'm used to. Invalid. Oh. What do you mean invalid? It's not invalid. You're invalid. I can't move. Kid, what are you doing? Wow. 46 is a lot. It turns out. For that subclass, they have a natural AC, so they don't need to equip armor at all. Wait, could they do that plus this mage armor thing? I'm immune to lured. Because I'm a hero or something. Why does this song sound like the ladies? Kid. Think about like an always active mage armor spell? Can I mage armor on top of it? That's the question. Did you get lured? You... 50-50. Nailed it.
Are they gone?
Go back to your parents. Are you alright?
No. Yes, I mean, I don't know.
Helpful. Take a breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
Okay.
Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Gale approves. The dragon's lair, huh?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
I'm sure you are, Gale. Met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressym. Ugh, dear old Tara.
What's a Tressym? Do I want to know?
Creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Considerable talent.
Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
And such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for us.
True. To be fair, more specifically me, because you got charmed by a harpy, Gale. I'm not going to let you forget that. And if you think I am, you're joking. Each one scales differently, so they work off different... Okay. You will take the higher of the two, but will not stack with mage armor. Got it. Where'd the other ones die? Can I get up here? Naturally? Maybe. But it would stack with spell shields. And all the others do. Got it. Small winged cat has a Tressum. Okay. I would like a Tressum. What? What set me on fire? I bet it was Gale. I do faintly recall throwing fire at her. Now, I recall that. You and me both. I do slightly worry about all the danger or trouble they'd get themselves into, though. Wait a minute. What was this? It looks like nothing. But nothing might be... Oh, it's a wooden chest. Hello. And experience. Can I get over here? Hello. I wonder... if I... So I've decided, for better or worse... Can I reach this? Ah, it's so close. Come here, Will. I've decided that I'm going to try and get the... Whatchamacallit? The perfect ending for the Druid Enclave story. And...
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
I don't know. Do you think if I take a while to go find Halsin, that they'll just summon the crap anyway? This isn't particularly remarkable. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Mackie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group, probably best I don't give their name, and I've agreed to a couple of jobs in the Icewind Dales in return. They paid me up front because... Gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it is not with me. Edmund. I'll pick that up. I don't recall ever seeing an Edmund, but we'll pick it up. Now the question is, do I have to Misty step back? Nope. Okay. A cat that can fly has more ways to reach trouble. True. Alright, back we go. What if he can meet the lady? Her name is Miriam, right? I don't remember that name, but we'll keep it open. That's why I picked it up, just in case. Miriam, yeah, that's what it was. If it's in a harpy nest, odds are she didn't see it. I would say so too, yeah. Odds are. I should probably go rest. Because oddly enough, I didn't actually rest last time. Oh. Hi, Gale. Having a good look, Gale? forgot it took that long. Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Death. First and foremost, the damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices.
Fun.
Need to go on?
Sure.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared, fingers and toes and limbs elongate.
Although,
I take it you get the picture?
didn't a mind flare in the cinematic, like the official announcement cinematic, didn't he transform in like the matter of minutes? I do, but you might as well finish.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version, of course.
Mm-hmm, of course, of course. We should be having a fever by now. Graying skin even.
Spot on again.
I'm keen like that.
Orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal.
Wait, how do you know?
Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm.
Is that what you call yourself?
Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
No one else is mad at... Lizelle, I need you to continue this quest, but I don't want to take you with me. Can I get my spell slots back? Nice. Okay. Let's... okay. I'm gonna let Gale rest at camp. We'll pick up Lazelle so we can get this quest. Hi, Gale. Can you just stay here for a minute?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Yes. Great.
Chatter already, Tusky.
I'd like you to join me.
Done.
Great. Also, I want to check something real quick. So last time we picked Battlemaster with her, but I want to take a look at Eldritch Knight. I don't think... Does Eldritch Knight use Int? In which case, that wouldn't be particularly good for her. But... spells. I just want to check something, because I really like Eldritch Knight. I like the fantasy of it anyway. Who knows if it's practical in any way. Probably not. But, it could be funny. These are all cantrips. Which means she can just do this. This is pretty cool. Divine a character's defenses to you. To give you advantage on attack rolls against it. Me. I remember someone saying that Burning Hands scaled really well. We'll just take this for now. And we'll head back to Sylvanas' Grove, and we'll turn in this quest with Lazelle, and then we'll let her rest again. Come on. Oh, okay, here's done that. Also, side note, Will is kind of like a good guy for some reason. Not what I expected of a warlock, but hey, he is. Eldritch Knights use magic more as supplementary role to what they do over pure damage, since they have a limited slots to cast with. Okay, that makes sense. I just, you know. Like the shield spell temporarily gives 5 AC. I didn't think... You mean the Blade Ward? I didn't see another shield spell there besides that one mage armor thing that she couldn't use anyway. Okay. Come, Lae'zel. I need you to put this person in their place. But I'm not gonna be like Satu and be rude. Alright, here we go. Tell me about the crash.
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Alright, Lae'zel, talk to him.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says. Aw, Shadowheart disapproves. Everyone disapproves, except for Lae'zel.
Lower.
That's enough, I'll take it from here.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Enough. I got their approval back. Come on, stand up.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Information. Where did you see the other
On the
Get
road
Yankee?
to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly.
That's pretty
Straight to
rude.
the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
When we came here through Satsu, I made him, like, get on his knees. Alright, you got what you needed.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
It's not like yours was going any better. Alright. Lae'zel, what do you want?
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Don't worry, Shadowheart. If you finish scowling at me, what comes next?
Tiefling was clear.
Tiefling.
If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Uh-huh. Let's roll this insight again. I think I did it last time.
Lae'zel's eyes drift downward. Something is off.
Alright, let's roll this.
You see yourself through Lae'zel's eyes. To her, you are already a mind flayer, a monster.
I like how some of these illithid...
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel safe.
Some of these illithid things are one, or they're like really freaking hard. I'm accustomed to disdain, but you see me as an abomination.
And so you are, for as long as the tadpole infects you.
What about you, though?
But fear not. Should you turn, I will simply cut you down.
Great. Thanks. Alright, I think we've had enough of Lae'zel.
Speak. Chook. You believe you can... As you say.
I wonder how she treats you if you were Githyanki yourself.
What's on your mind?
Join me. Why don't you?
With pleasure.
Yep. I'm sure it's pleasurable. No, it's literally called shield. Oh. The blade ward gives resistance to bludgeon, slash, and piercing damage. Yes. It seems good. Alright, let's go speak with Volo. Why is this not stealing? I don't need it. This doesn't look like stealing either. Shouldn't this be red? Anyway, thanks for the cash. Let us go speak with Volo just to trigger his thingy. And because he's funny. And then we'll go speak with Kaga.
We're not leaving till it's safe.
You there!
Hello! Hi!
Ah, my good friend.
Mm-hmm.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
I did, yes.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Sure. And there's no overstating my disinterest.
I'll make it very quick.
I ended up saying that. Alright, fine.
Glory. Now then,
Where's my phone?
how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or
I failed the history check. Ruh-roh. They were shapeshifted devas. They were goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting.
Follow.
weakness. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Mm-hmm. Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious.
If you say brass dragon, he says the obvious
Last question.
witness mistook.
Quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes. Yes.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
The
A
Absolute.
scandal.
Goblin superstition.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
Probably the most useful thing you can do,
Preparing to head
Volo.
to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Okay. Be careful.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you have a quick tongue and an invisibility potion stashed in one's back
Oddly
pocket?
enough, the quick tongue does
Until
save
we
him.
meet again.
Who would have thought, right? Alright, alright. Antitoxin. Best to think of Blade Ward as defend in D&D terms, since it takes an action to cast, so can't use your action on something else that turn. That being said, it does have its place. Oh. That's unfortunate. Is it cantrip after all, so it's not like it takes a spell slot.
Find our master. Return to me then.
Shiny key.
Tell me what you find. Tell only me.
Ooh, now's a good place to speak with animals. Hi.
I'm sleeping.
It seems you are, yes. I'm gonna leave so I can quick save. Becoming a quick save master. Could you move just a tiny bit? I'm using the elevator. Oh.
Okay.
Well, that was easy. It would have been so much easier to move about if I had done that.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. Pushed a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
I could have deceived him to try and get it, I guess. Now he's stuck. Or just very excited.
Yes. Yeah.
I should have tried deception. Oh well, whatever. I was being kind. Oh yeah, what's his face wanted me to talk to someone else? But all the animals.
I thought you were housing.
The bull prances about, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's
Okay.
housing? He promised me a mate.
He's gone. Are you the lady?
Speak.
What were you saying to the
The
bird?
bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Never mind.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren.
One should not fear
More
their own
follow
brethren.
Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Are there any healers in this place?
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Okay. Nettie is gonna invoke a series of events that I definitely need a quick save for. Definitely. Alright, I'll be a good boy again.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Please. I'm sorry.
This
That is an
madness,
angry stink.
Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
All the above?
I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out every stranger.
One of your guards. Thief? Poison? What is her actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
And then?
And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The child's in danger. Do something, I beg
See,
you.
he's a good guy. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of danger. Isn't this a... Ooh, yeah.
No. The tiefling remains until the rite is complete. Now, Wrath.
No.
Ooh. That's not good. Aren't you...
By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Atheus. Tila to me.
What was that?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the rite.
Why do I feel like...
Spare your tears.
Well,
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
okay.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Honestly, I just wanted to see what happens. Do you expect pity?
She made her choice. I know your kind. You see only victims and villains. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm.
I could reload to try and save her, but we've already saved her. We know what happens, so... This rite must be born of powerful magic.
Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth.
Okay.
The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Turning your back on the needy. Wood half-elf. Oh, is this truly the way of Sylvanas?
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood.
But has it?
Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
Words you have twisted to justify your
Words
cruelty.
I heed to the letter to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd speak to
You will do
Zevlor.
more than speak.
You
This
will not
tale
tell me
ends
what to
but one
do.
way, with the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I doubt that. We'll also take pacts with higher beings for power based on something that has happened to them, normally be that an urge for power or the need to have revenge or something to that extent. They already sold their future to gain the means to accomplish something in the present with that power. That's it. I didn't think of it that way.
Come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach him a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required.
Whoa.
By me, at least.
This is one angry wolf. Hi, Wrath.
Mercy on us, Sylvanas. Mercy. Mercy.
He is
Mercy.
allied with Halsin. That snake must be held accountable.
By every star, by every vein on every leaf, she must. This has only happened because our true leader was taken from us.
How did she take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dead by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'd like a more solid offer than anything. No. We're good. No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you. And my
So does this
gratitude
open up
as
the
well.
side quest then?
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
I'm just worried. If I go back to Zevlor and speak of what happened here, I'm a bit afraid that I'll trigger something, you know? I don't want to do that. Wait, no, don't close it. Okie dokie.
They did a number on
I'll
you.
quick save here just in case.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Fun fact.
Now, what was it you needed?
With Satu, I murdered everyone in here except the bird. Healing.
Good enough to tell, there's nothing obviously wrong with you.
Mm-hmm.
A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
What other cards are there? I sound like a frog hopped in my eye.
A serious condition. Come,
It is.
follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick.
Okay,
This
quick
way.
save in here. Hopefully I don't have to
Head on in.
separate her head from her shoulders again. That was an unfortunate outcome. Oh,
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
I didn't quick save fast
Tadpole
enough.
crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure. But I wonder if I'll get a wood elf thing. That would be cool.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options.
What is that?
Cure. Now your arm, please. You don't have time for games.
Hold out your
you
arm.
don't have to be here for this.
I'll hang around if it's all the same.
Why did she say that to him? He has a tadpole in his head too.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
Wait, my legs? What kind of cure is
I'm
this?
sorry. Maybe Master Halson could have plucked it from your head, but I can't. Without him here, the only treatment for an illithid tadpole is death.
What?
You're a risk to the people around you.
This is unacceptable, I'm afraid.
Truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
Nope. Give me the antidote. Now.
I can't risk you turning. You'd kill us all.
Give me the
I
antidote.
won't. I can't.
Alright. I don't think I'm good at any of these. Kill her? I killed her in...
I'm sorry. There's nothing you can say to change my mind.
I killed her in Satu's playthrough. So I kind of want to save her. Because I want to get the perfect ending for the Grove. Or not save her, you know what I mean. I want to roll the check so I don't have to murder her. Is what I meant. I was 3 off this time. But yeah, I did the intimidation check with Satu. And told her I'd break this whole place.
I see you.
Uh,
There. Now, what was it you needed? Good, a bit tired, maybe.
and then I had to kill her, obviously.
But we're all a bit... A tadpole. That's...
I'm just giving the same answers I gave last time. We're going to go here. I'm going to quick save here. Then we'll try again. Sorry to disappoint you, Yuyi.
Head on in.
Okay, quick save here.
This tadpole crawled out of his head.
I'm hoping
soon
for a
after.
less grave cure. Pickpocket her with a Starion? Oh, that's a good point.
I'll do the best. I'm no ma... A cure. Now your arm, please.
I could do that.
You don't
I
have
mean,
time for games.
it wouldn't be with a Starion.
You don't have to
But-
be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please.
Oh, this time she said it to Gale.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
My what?
I'm sorry. Without it, I'm truly.
Give me the
I can't
antidote.
risk you.
Give it
I
to me.
won't. I can't.
I honestly don't know which of these I'm better at, so I'm going to try and roll the persuasion again. Saying that my tadpole is dormant, screw you. Nailed it.
Same as the drow. But Master Halson said he'd turn eventually.
Don't make me kill you. So I have time. There's a chance. I don't know why this is deception. Ugh.
I'm sorry. There's nothing you can say to change my mind. The door's locked. Night.
Why did she turn her back to me? Oh, nailed it. I kind of want this too. Not that, this. 7d6 poison. I want a quick save here just in case. You know what they say about greed. And by they, I mean me. Nail it. Okay. I probably do need the way out, though.
All right. Master Halsin thought the tadpole was dormant. So you have some time. Perhaps it's only
Good shout,
fair I
Age the
let you
Mage.
use it. But first, swear to me that if you feel any symptoms, you'll end things yourself.
I am not going to turn.
Swear it.
I
Thank
swear.
you. I truly hope it doesn't come to
Oh,
that.
Shadowheart approves. Worth.
You must understand, that tadpole puts you in grave danger. Finding Master Halsin is your only chance.
Why can Halston help me, but you can't?
Master Halsin's a renowned healer. He studied the Drow's tadpole for days and concluded he needed to find the source of the infection to understand its nature.
Can you give me idea where to start?
No. He left with that adventuring party, but I couldn't tell you what happened out there.
Unfortunate.
All I know is they went to the old temple of Selûne, and he didn't make it back.
Okay. May as well get that circlet
Remember
too.
what I said. Remember your oath.
To be fair, Nettie, if I turn, I don't have to do it myself because everyone in my party will do it for me. Wait, why are you screaming about thief now? We're good. I meant to kill her, then reload. Deceive Fable equals death.
Poison as a last resort. Sensible.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I want to try and get the perfect ending for this place if I can. Just because I want to see it, you know? We didn't get it last time. Last time this place turned into a literal bloodbath. So we probably got the worst possible ending for it. So I'd like to see the opposite of that now, if we can. As a very last resort, yes, but not a pleasant notion all the same.
Pleasant notions are in short supply. I'll take a quick exit if I
said
need
that entirely
We
to
should
approve.
Look for Halsin. See if he can cure us. But failing that, I don't want to be caught short.
So, of course, that also means, in our search for approval, that means that we'll have a nice one-on-one discussion.
Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
With Silverheart today. Shadowheart. I don't know why I call her Silverheart. But I will do that later, you know? I like how looting her is stealing. I'm also curious now how this is going to go with her parents. Last time, let's see, what did we do? We saved her. I don't even remember how. But we rolled one of the checks and saved her. And then she ran out here. Shocker. And her parents were super happy. They couldn't really give me anything. I think they gave me something, but I don't remember what it was. So a quick save here, and we'll see what happens. At the circlet.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
She was bitten by a snake.
Wait, what?
What are you saying?
Arabella is gone. I'm sorry for your loss.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you on about?
It was an accident. I wish it weren't true.
You're not saying. You're wrong. You're wrong. Bells.
I didn't want to lie to them. I guess we could have tried to lie and say they should be back soon, but... Yeah. We will probably kill her. I imagine she isn't just going to turn things over. Who am I? Why are you naked?
Oh,
Is this...
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
This isn't stream friendly. I don't think. Didn't he say like Milo or something? Hi.
Hold out your hand, miss. Go on. Take this ring.
Take the
Call
ring.
it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is. See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too.
Mhm.
Interested?
Thanks for the free ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. Here, you can have it back.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Nothing. Ooh, 430 gold though. Hello? Guided distraction. His wares suck, but he does have gold. Can sell a few of these scrolls I don't need. And by I don't need, I mean...
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk,
Actually,
but
I
those
sold
aren't.
stuff. That's kind of... I just wanted to support a young businessman. Collecting junk is a hobby of mine.
Really? Good thing we met then. Anyway, see you again.
Okay, so this wasn't it.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink.
A sly wink as he turns away. Yeah. Unsurprising. I don't remember who the person was about the dragon cave.
He
Hi.
stares right past you as if you're invisible.
Ah.
Oh, boring.
Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Ooh, this is new too. Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Probably can't speak or something. I'm gonna go with that. So... Ah, there it is. New content! Also, I don't know if it's possible, but I wouldn't... Am I gonna have to... I don't know if it's possible, but I would like to do a run where I murder everyone. Just like pure sociopath, murder everything. So, let me know what you think would be good for that. It's probably not... Oh, that's how I leave, I guess. Probably not as good right now, as in when the level cap is 4, because I imagine you get a lot of experience for killing everyone. Alright, good camera. Hello.
Well, look who's come to visit.
Don't you look
Got him
terrifying.
out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Great. Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you doing here?
Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes.
Mm-hmm. Smart. Do you have anything to
You've
trade?
been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
What?
Anyway, you want to talk?
Anything to trade?
Talk.
Toy block. Not really.
Anything else?
Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
Oh.
The bastards that killed Arabella. She was a precious little thing. Like a sister to me. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
In the middle of the room. I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
Nope.
You've been a friend to us.
Okay. I wonder how this would have changed if Arabella... Probably... It probably would have been Arabella's back, but she failed.
Here! Mole said I should thank you properly
So do it this
for
time
the
for her.
harpies.
Thanks.
So I wrote you a story.
Aw. That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Oh, this better be good. Let's critique this, shall we? Once there was a boy on a beach, misspelled beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. Technically misspelled harpy. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. Okay, I'm not going to correct it all because that'd be a long time. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. Wow. It could do with a few grammar checks, but it's going somewhere. The triple jump spell is quite useful. Yeah, I'm noticing that. You know who has that? Lae'zel has that. I wonder if all fighters get it. If Lae'zel has it. But you know what else I can do? I can do this thing. It's kind of a waste of a spell slot, but... Watch the magic man as I disappear and reappear somewhere else. Whoosh. See? That was totally worth 12 gold. Totally not worth 12 gold. The downside of the triple jump spell is it's a long rest thing. That's unfortunate. Alright, well.
I won't be getting back in that way.
Does he really not come? While... Really? Ja. He'll join us later. Apparently this was a tight fit. Ah, I see where we are. Okay. That's why this is here. Remember I stared at this last time and I was like, what is over here? That was the answer. I will. Okay. So we've pretty much done everything I think we needed to. I think so. I mean, I guess we can go speak with Zevlor. Again, I'm concerned... Let's see. Will the Blade of Frontiers believe that the best way to handle the goblins is to take out their leader? We need to find this person. Kaga wants us to make the tieflings leave. She fears the grove cannot support both them and her. Steal the idol. Is it literally the idol? Ugh. Are you serious? She wants me to steal the idol in the center of the room. I know that...
We didn't do this.
I know that Shadowheart can give me increase to... It's literally right there. Shadowheart can increase my stealth checks, but I'm pretty sure nothing is going to stop me from... Oh, I have to be invisible, don't I? The only way I'm getting this is if I'm invisible. Invisibility would be nice. Big brains think alike. How do I do that? I don't think I can do that yet. I would need a scroll, wouldn't I? Yeah. I wonder if I could plop a... Do you think... Can't you find familiar? Can you have familiar? Okay. Here's a question. Do you think my familiar can make me invisible? That's a good shout. Quick save and see if the minor illusion can do something. I don't think so, but we'll see. I also want to try and get Will down here and do more quick save shenanigans. Because Will has summon animal companion, and he should be able to summon imps and quasits and stuff. And I wonder if they can make me invisible. Just themselves. Hi. No, it's looking like no. Yeah, it's a self thing. Can you take this? Probably not. Well, I definitely need a quick save. That's looking like a negative. Okay. Well, let's illusion this. It concerned Valo. But not the druids. I only have literally one other idea, and it's not a good idea. You ready, Nikideemus? So Nikideemus can be stealth right here. Here is technically closest. So right here, I am not in line of sight. Shadowheart can give me advantage on stealth checks. Can I use this to reach the idol? Nope. No. Pass without a trace. Unfortunately, that didn't work. I thought I was super clever, too. Okay, I have another plan. I can't mage hand this? Wait a minute. What if I create... Why is your range so much smaller? Oh. Do-do-do-do-do, Too high?
What did I tell you? Shoot!
Oh, come on. Too high. Too big. It's too high, it says. Aww. This is the first time I've ever summoned the mage hand, by the way. It's not what I thought it was, honestly. I thought it was kind of like telekinesis. That's why I was so confused. Well, I'm out of ideas. The only other idea I have is invisibility. Mage Hand is useful for setting off trap and picking up small things. Makes sense. Like keys while in jail. Oh. What do you have to say?
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Wait until you find out what the ritual's gonna do. Then you might be in for a bit of a shock. Hi, dude.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Alright. Do you sell invisibility scroll?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Silence. Blur. Blur is not like visibility blur. It's like... He wants a lot of money for this, I think. Yeah.
Sylvanus be with...
What was that potion?
Need anything else?
I think there's like an invisibility potion.
But please, remember.
Removes exhausted status
Not the
and cures
only
any
one in
poison or disease. Oh, how much is this? Hey. In our playthrough, when we literally turned this place into a civil war, we murdered him. And fun fact, you can indeed loot everything that he has if you murder him. So, you know.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Wow, you're rude. That's what I get for talking with everyone. I just want to be nice. You never know when someone might say something useful. Moving potions around on a table while someone is distracted. Drink the wrong potion.
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
Love cats.
A little orange cat.
All cats
and
are great.
A house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
You'll be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house. Don't mind me. I was just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Danis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern, first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Oh. See, that was just a nice, lovely little conversation. No one had a snap at anyone. We had a grand old time. I do kind of want to go in here to talk to the lady, but I also don't. Again, I don't want to trigger anything weird with the quest. So, let's go explore, shall we? Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, I can use this now. I need to remember that. Oh, I need a buff as well. I have no idea what animal companion... What did I use a spell on? Oh, speak with animals. Duh. Everyone get their buffs going. Unfortunately, I spent one of your spell slots, but that's fine. Don't matter. Depending on the contraption, pulling levers as well.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat.
Are you sure about that?
A mere werebear could swap me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
So you're saying you were super strong and now you're super weak. Feels bad, bro. I can just imagine like some dude walking on like a drawbridge or something.
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Exsanguinated boar. Oh, is this a Starian?
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Medicine. Let's rock. I'm a ranger. This should be easy for me. Easy. I've actually had really good rolls today.
Seems to be fresh. Only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Yep, it's Astarion.
Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Ruh-roh. Does that mean I'm going to trigger the event with Astarion after this? Oh. How did I learn about the owlbear last time? Oh yeah, I read the notes.
Something's wrong.
I just realized owlbear.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious.
Can I tame the owlbear cub?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Freeze and hold up your hands. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Ooh, this is a pretty high check. Oh, it's intelligence? Nailed it, though. See, good rolls.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep.
Oof.
If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
You're about to have a real difference in your tone.
A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will.
We'll kill you both. Wait, what?
Edwin! Ed! Please!
What did I say?
With the absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid
I
Halsin.
don't know any druids.
Of course not. Explain this absolute to me.
Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one.
That sounds like a lot of work.
We'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice.
So
and
how-
when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
Mm-hmm. Ha. How did the true souls... Wait, so that means the Illithids abducted them. Oh, this is kind of spoilery. Well, anyway, the true souls are true souls because they have a thing in their head. That's why we could contact with them psychically, psionically, whatever. So the Illithids abducted them, put the worm in their head, then put like some religion in them psionically, and then released them to go do this for some reason? We never do find out why. Why are you out here?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me
I don't
more.
know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
And why? No, they're not going to tell me. I'm a survivor. Looks like you found me.
You! Brenna, kill him!
Alright. I knew that was going to happen, but I honestly didn't know what else to do with him. So, here we are. Critical miss. That was a level 2 spell, bro. Alright, well. 96 for some Damahe. Ooh. Good damage. Get smacked with a torch. Oh, my torch isn't on fire anymore. Why is my torch not on fire? Ooh, good damage. Or what I like to do.
Absolute? What did they mean?
Good question.
They're clearly devoted to the absolute, whatever that is.
Very true. I need to save right now. Right now. Shaft of the Broken Spear.
The man is dead, but something shifts beneath his features.
Oh, here comes the worm that I totally spoiled.
A glistening tadpole emerges, slithering up past a sightless eyeball. The same as the creature behind your eye.
What I like to do in D&D campaign is to have Mage Hand lift a vial of oil, waiting to drop it on an unassuming enemy and time it with a fire spell of some sort. Yo, that's a good idea. That would take a lot of setup in this game, though. Because the hand doesn't have its own infantry or anything. I wonder if you can give the hand stuff, because it looked like it survived up until a certain radius away from the caster. Anyway, let's crush it.
One squeeze should do it.
So, I tried to do this with Satu, and I failed all the rolls. So, surprising, right?
Beautiful, so pure.
So I would like to undo that mistake. What is insight rolling from? Wisdom. Good, I have that. I should have let the game roll.
No use. Your mind is not your own. For reasons you can't...
Apparently I can roll again. Why can I roll again? I felt what I missed. Hey, Luis, welcome. We are continuing our journey with Nikideemus. You aren't that far. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. I basically just went around and talked to everyone inside the refugee camp where the druids are. And a few things happened. We saw some new content, which was surprising. We helped the lady write a song. It was very nice. And we saved a child from harpies, which I didn't even know were in the game. And then we went to go see his friends.
A glistening tadpole emerges.
And one of them wrote a story for us.
Full
with childlike errors.
The same as the creature
and now...
behind your eye.
Oh yeah, and I didn't save the child from Kaga, unfortunately. I failed that roll hard. Like a hardcore fail. I think it was 18 and I rolled 1, so... she was doomed to die, basically. Now we're going to try and actually crush this tadpole, for once.
But you stop short.
But I think it's like 2 or 3 roll sequences. So,
beautiful, so pure.
I have to reload a little bit. Ooh, a 20. I wish that special things happen when you rolled like a significant amount higher.
Now is your chance to stomp it into the dirt.
Why did my insight roll?
Too precious, too sweet.
No, it's not Malady.
Isn't it?
Concentrate. Oh, I should have been Constitution. I have a lot of Constitution.
Your foot trembles. You can't do.
That's exactly what happened with Satu. I rolled the insight and then I dropped it. And then I tried to roll the insight again. And I failed. And then I got disapproval from literally everyone in the party. Feels bad. Oh, well, let's see. Did anything else happen? So we couldn't save the girl from Kaga. Oh yeah, and I went to Nettie to get healing, and she poisoned me again. But this time, I tried to roll the save and I failed again. I failed twice, in fact. But then someone came by with a pro tip to steal from her, and I stole from her. I also stole the wyvern poison.
So beautiful.
Let's go, game.
Pure. No use. Your mind is not your...
I really want to roll this. I really want to kill it. Also, I have no idea where my phone is. I was going to go find it on our 2-hour break. I know where it might be. But still mildly disconcerting. All right.
The man is dead, but something glistening the same as the creature. Once, how could you think of harming something so beautiful?
Come on, game.
So pure.
Let's do it. Yeah, with high dex, you can go on a stealing spree. Really? Wait, can I roll again? Why can I do this?
The tadpole plops to the ground.
Anyway, I have
Now's
16
your chance to
dex.
Stomp it into the dirt.
So.
But it's too precious. Too sweet.
Oh, you're right. In text, if you hover cursor over skill name, you'll get pop-up showing your bonus for that skill. Right here. Yeah. Thank you. I knew this was here, but I just never did it for some stupid reason. So insight, we get +2 from wisdom 14, +3 from constitution. Focus. Whatever it is in your mind, it isn't you. Yeah, I have 16 dex, 16 con. But isn't 12? Please let me roll again.
Your foot stops short. You want to destroy
it. Maybe advantage? Oh, do you mean guidance? Yeah. You know, with all the reloading I'm doing... Oh, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't. The audio... What? The audio stream's current bitrate, 0, is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use the audio stream bitrate of 128 kbps. Some rolls can be harder than others, true. So even though I get better bonus from the constitution, I should still roll with insight, because that's 11. That's weird. Numbers are weird. Now I'm going to quick save again, because I have guidance.
The man is the same as the creature. Once, how could you think of harming
Strength,
something
I have no
so
bonus.
Beautiful, so pure.
Oh, it dropped to 7.
Your mind is not.
I failed a 7. That's embarrassing. I got distracted by the audio thing. With all the reloading I'm doing, part of me, a small part of me, the insane part of me, it's thinking of putting this game on my M.2 drive. I'm thinking about it. Could you imagine how fast it would load? It would zip. I have guidance, right? Yeah, I do.
The man is the same as the creature. Once, how could you think of
But still, wouldn't I kill it?
So beautiful, so pure.
How fast could I kill an M.2 SSD by just reloading Baldur's Gate all the time?
The tadpole plops to the ground. Now is your chance to stomp it into the dirt. But it's too precious.
Isn't it?
Too sweet. Isn't
Wait, I'm rolling insight again? Game, thank you.
You raise your heel and crush the parasite into the ground. Intense regret
Look at that all
washes over
approval.
you, churning your stomach.
Not many things give you that much approval. This is one of those situations. Like a short sword. And you didn't even study the algebra book again? The Necronomicon? I have yet to find the book yet. Even though we know what it... I was thinking of giving that to Gale this time. Because when we opened up the book last time, we literally reloaded over and over and over again to roll it. And I ended up giving it to Shadowheart, and she could use her dark cleric powers
no time in abandoning its host. Not sentimental
to roll it
creatures,
easier,
clearly.
basically. These things live on even if we don't. Although a reason to find a cure.
Indeed. Once mine's out, I'm going to drop it in a lit brazier and watch it sizzle.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get an option to respond. You know, once mine's out, I think I'd have a nice filet. Filet mignon. With Illa the Tadpole. But yeah, I was thinking of opening the book, the Necronomicon, and then doing the second option of giving it to Gale. Gale, speaking of Gale, get down here. Also, we need to put your weapons on fire. And I don't mean like giving it to Gale to eat, although he might eat it. Who knows? But there's a special option to give to him. How is this fire staying? Whatever. There's a special option to give it to him once you open it. Like maybe he reads it or something. I don't know. Illithid tempura. Excellent. Good suggestion. Tempura is fried, right? Fried shrimp or whatever. I've never had it. I'm not a big fan of shrimp. All things considered. My mom loves it though. Ruptured Mind Flayer pod. You don't think this is where that guy was, right?
A foul scent fills your nostrils.
Wait.
It smells of sulfur. Is there anyone in there?
Nope. Inspect the
pod's
pod.
Been smashed open. No one is inside.
I didn't actually inspect it last time when we
Empty.
came here by Santu.
I reckon there's others like us out there.
You don't say. Others like us, as we have a party of 6. And we just came across someone with a tadpole in his head. That I killed. Yep, perfect. I'm not a fan of shrimp in general either, but I don't mind it grilled with some Cajun. Grilled shrimp, huh? I can climb this? Where's this take me? I just want to get my positioning here. And then I'm going to take a break before we go into the owlbear cave, because I think I can trigger a huge interaction with the owlbear. I think. And I'm all about that. I will have to use one of my spell slots, unfortunately. But, that's fine. Karlak. Oh! This is...
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
Oi, you're supposed to be
They
mine,
always
Shadowheart.
disappoint there.
They always disappoint. Okay. Karlak is the tiefling over here who's wounded. How do I get here normally? Huh. Here's the dog. If I speak with animal now... Well, I can cast it again if it breaks. For whatever reason. Can you switch to another character mid-dialogue and use them to kill the tadpole? No. I can't switch character mid-dialogue. Game menu, character select, attack, and dialogue history. What I got. Also, I don't think the tadpole was an actual targetable thing in the world. I think it was just in my hand. In like a cinematic environment. What happens?
I told you to go.
Perception. Peer at his collar. A wisdom check. An easy 6. Tripled it.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's all right.
Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it.
I told you, I'm not a
Still,
predator.
You should go. My friend is injured.
Your friend's a little more than injured. I don't think he's going to wake up.
And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs.
Knowles.
And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
Knowles.
You know the creatures he describes. Knowles.
Nailed it. Come on, you can travel with me if you'd like.
I won't leave him.
Okay. If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may.
Ah, everyone approved.
Thank you.
I didn't know how to trigger this. Because I want the puppy. Can I not get up here? Who's this? Grokkaw. Don't know who that is. Okay, I can't get up from here. Hoot hoot, don't anger Mama Bear, you won't like the outcome. I've killed the owlbear before. Mom's the scariest creature of nature. It's true. All moms across the board.
Owlbear. owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
I like how everyone rolled the survival check. Because maybe it's right here. Da 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 da. Eviscerated goblin. This is your hint.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
This is your hint, not to screw around. I never did figure this one out as well. I was a dum-dum though and thought I had to like shift down here, so I wasted quite a few spells. Yes. I was gonna take all of these, honestly. Potion of speed.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
How did Gale fail the Arcana check and I succeeded? Oh, to be fair, I'm the Veil Hunter, so... I still don't know what to do with this. Save. Account. Stealth time! In a moment. There's something over here. I'll see if I can roll the check. I have to roll a few, don't I?
Something over there.
A prayer dedicated to Saloon, imploring all to accept the Moon Main's blessing and share in her bounty.
A prayer sheet. With the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Oh. Wait a minute. I didn't roll that religion check. What? Did you hear that sound? Ow.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Read, drop, throw. Hold on. Let me load that back. Regular nulls? Or goals? Or both? Oh, that's another thing with the mage hand, to throw a stone to make a noise far away while stealthing. True. I guess that's what that trickster thing is for, that we tried to use in the Druid Grove with Shadowheart. Do I still have this thing? Good.
Chest's unlocked.
Ah.
My prayers are answered.
Well, that was a
You
lot.
should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Why are you in the water? Why?
This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
We can't just abandon resources we might need. How high is this? You can do it. Oh, can't do it.
Take them if you must. But I'll remember you didn't listen to sense.
I'm sorry, Shadowheart. Now I kind of want to re-roll. Idol of Saloon. Gazing quietly at the world. Sleight of hand. She wanted to take a dip. She wanted more than a dip. She was in there. I'm going to reload that one. I wonder what the Idol of Saloon does. Do you think there's this unique interaction in the temple?
Chest's unlocked.
You should leave
You're back in the water,
or even
Shadowheart.
destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets.
I'm pretty sure she's a follower of
Only
Shar.
trouble will follow.
I'm gonna try this. Oh my goodness. Roll again.
Take them if you must.
Why do I have to roll a sleight of hand check here? Well, I took him. Is she related to the moon puzzle? That could be. Well, she knows something we don't. Shadowheart knows a lot that we don't. Like, holy crap, she has so many secrets. And every time I tried to pry them open on Satu, misery followed. Like, absolute misery. Like, if I tried to use the Illithid once, and she lost her mind. And every time I tried to, like, persuade her or perception her, I would just fail the check. Terribly. Not even a little bit. It would just be, whoops, you failed. So, yeah. So far, I think she's one of the most interesting characters. Use jump to reach. Okay. This isn't a climbing thing. I don't have jump, but I'll use fly. We're getting our imp in here. Provide us with some line of sight. So, this is the owl bear that killed the other dude that we saw. But here's a cub. Now, I'm going back to patch notes. Because I haven't spoiled myself in this game at all. I haven't looked at I haven't looked at what anyone else is doing. Because I want this to be as pure as possible. You know, this is now my second run. The owlbear cub in the patch notes, it talked about taming an owlbear cub. I don't know if it's this one. I don't know if there's a special sequence I have to go through or anything like that. I know nothing. I just know that they talked about it in the patch notes, and thus I want to try it. So, with our Speak to Animal Ranger, we're going to walk in there, like we own the place, and we'll try a few things. The first thing to try... No, stay away. The first thing to try is to talk to the owlbear mother, and see how that goes. Second thing to try is to kill the owlbear mother, but don't kill the cub, and then talk to the cub. Third option is to sneak in and talk to the cub without the mother. Fourth option, if we get that far, we'll do that. Kidnapping is the worst kind of stealing. Yeah, well. That's how we get owlbear cubs, by kidnapping. So, that is what we are going to do in but a moment. I am going to take this opportunity to take a quick break, grab a drink. Feel free to do the same, grab a drink or a snack or whatever. And when I get back, we're going to take on the owlbears and see if I can tame them. Or whatever it is that we do. I'll be back in like 2-3-ish minutes. So be right back. I have returned. Is everyone excited? Everyone ready to go face a mama owlbear? Hey, do you like me yet? Where do I see that again? Here. Yo, Gale has medium approval. Wow. Character's trust in player character is variable. If only I didn't have all these negative things with Shadowheart. I wonder what happens with Shadowheart if you literally just kill Lae'zel. She'd probably like that. I'm kind of tempted to try. Hello.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Hello.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Before we go on, let me just catch up real quick. Mood Maiden. Now I really wonder. Yeah, my lore is failing me. I have no idea. It sounds cool, though. Oh, Selûne and Shah are twins. Now everything makes sense. Yes, I knew that. Because they're like the warring something. I don't know. I just desecrated a holy place? I did, yeah. It's fine. It's been taken by nature, and I'm a ranger. We walk around. Wow, look at number 4. You've had your last meal, beast. You and your cub alike. Ugh. You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Well, let's try the ranger persuasion. I would never intrude on your wet nest knowingly. This was a simple mistake. Ooh.
A mistake that would cost you your life if you posed any real danger.
You're so
you can
rude.
Go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay. That was the one wrong step. All right. We have begun Plan 2. Option B. Also known as Option B. Would you like to know what that is? It's very simple, you see. Don't touch the cup. That's Plan B. We kill the mom. Oh. You could have done so much damage, Gale. Anyway, wow. Can you move? Yeah, okay. We kill the mom. Don't touch the cub. Them's the rules. You still don't have... Wait, why is your torch not on fire? Was it a bug that I had my torch on fire the entire time? Is this a bonus action? Yes. Okay. I should have done this first then, but whatever. Oh, I couldn't because I jumped. Let's go backstab. Ooh, 20. We got this. Oh, wait, is it? Don't kill the cub. Admittedly, I'm going to be ever so slightly annoyed if the condition is kill the mom, but don't touch the cub at all. Because I actually didn't do any damage to the cub. It was entirely you. It was Will's armor. Because his armor makes it so that anyone who hits him is reflected 10 damage. Yeah, 10 cold. Which is obviously partially resisted because it only did 5. But the point stands. Please don't die. I feel like Shadowheart is not a very particularly good healer. Ooh. 10 and 14. With rolls like these, you wonder why you play anything else besides dual wield. Let us activate the Witch Bolt. To deal 1d12, we roll literally 1. That's fine. It happens. Now she's super duper mad. And Shadowheart's probably dead. Nope. Ow. Not dead. Did you miss every attack? You can tell me I'm only going to be slightly mad. Good job.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
I still have it, right?
A single strike will end his suffering.
Please tell me I still have animal. Let the creature live. Approve, approve, approve.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Oh.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Hold on. Cub, don't you fucking move. What's going on? Why did you have to come now? I'm busy.
My, what manner of place is this? A patch of ground to call home. Some rest for the wicked, after all. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Hello, Raphael. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement.
Okay.
Yes, this encampment is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
What happens if I take his deal, by the way? Does anyone know? Wait, don't tell me. Let me rephrase that question. Should I take the deal to see what happens?
There, middle of somewhere.
If you know what the deal is. Back made some food, took some leftover rice and corn, put some roasted garlic and herb spice over the top of it, and some mozzarella cheese while heating it up. That sounds very nice. Also got some tea. Tea's the best part. Nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed. Lavish.
I do have a save before the owlbear fight.
Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
And what makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Isn't the ninth circle of hell? Because you're a demon?
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Holy in hells. You're a Cambion.
And so much more. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
They used this voice line in the official launch trailer. I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really?
Quite dear,
A
honestly.
rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
After the pre-patch... Wait. I'll read that in a comment, Brew. Well, as a ranger, you're mad if you think I make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality?
Everyone approved of that for once.
I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
To kill you, I hope.
Such a tease.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like.
Oh yeah, I did say that last time, didn't I?
Pretty little symptoms. Sundering skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
That's why you want my soul.
I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay. After the pre-patch, monks still get their daily quests, but instead, if rested, zoom you got before, you get a chunk of rested XP. Oh. A deal with the devil never ends well. Ask any warlock. But you can still do the quest multiple times. Meh. I guess I could finally level up Duliki, or just make a new one. Probably make a new one, because Duliki is still in Wildhammer, and I don't want to do all that. Deal with devil sounds like what warlock has done? Yeah. Why does he have a blue wrench in his name? Because he's a moderator. Because he's always here no matter what I'm playing. And I appreciate him. But warlocks have deals with the big guys, not this type of small fry. So he really is a small one? A Cambion is like a baby? Depends on how good of a lock you are. God, imagine it's a pyramid scheme. It's totally a pyramid scheme. He has some land he wants to sell me. So... I don't want to save because I don't want to get...
Hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too.
Indeed.
Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Honestly, I'm not so sure. He's a devil. I'm gonna go with honestly, I'm not so sure.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table.
True.
We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all.
What do you think is best? I'll ask that one.
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in
Of
thinking,
course,
first
Shadowheart.
of all.
Alright. Perhaps you shouldn't trust Raphael. He is a devil after all.
Good, you got there eventually. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torture.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
See, she's hiding so much. But anyway, let's sleep real quick.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Is the story gonna come in?
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe...
I got all of the camp events on the same night, the night that I want to go through quickly so I can go back.
Shit.
Flash out with your elbow. Wait, what just happened?
You... I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire.
Do I want to do this again?
Sanguine
I really don't. By the way, most devils killed outside of their own realm don't actually die. Their soul goes back to their realm, and then they can come back. Oh. So it's like demons in the Twisting Nether or whatever. It is. It's to have a deal with a pyramid. Rude, don't die with food. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
Okay, so hear me out. Part of me is thinking of saying no just to see what happens, because we did let him suck my blood before. The other part of me is debating letting him so that we can see his unique attack that I totally didn't use in the first playthrough. Get your own blood, you monster. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
Nah.
No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
The plus here is that you might turn into a vampire, considering how I've killed vampires so many times by accident. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you? That's what I was thinking.
We don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms.
I mean, I do have a choice.
You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Okay, in the effort of seeing his unique ability, I'm going to allow this, but I don't like it.
Really? Of course.
I did this last time too, so this isn't new. Except I have demonic eyes, and I'm a dude this time.
Delicately, until he strikes. It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath.
Hopefully I roll this check, because I want him to get away from me. I wonder what happens if I fail this. I told him to go away.
Oh, of course.
Better than an ice pick.
That.
Oh, Volo.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
This is textbook chemical addiction. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing.
It's true.
Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
I wonder if you can let him kill you.
Stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident.
I wonder, beyond that,
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
can you let him, like, suck all of your blood? And, like, die? These are the questions that I have. Okay, so now I can talk to him. Okay, that didn't work.
What do you need now?
About last night.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
This is like that. It's like that meme. Do you want a date? Just kidding. Unless I need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons.
I know, but do the others?
Included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Sounds good. Glad we could agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
So by going through this, I unlock his unique ability, which allows him to heal in combat by biting someone. Which is pretty useful for a rogue, I think. How does one become a vampire exactly?
Simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet.
Hmm.
In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
But you haven't gotten that far. In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not.
It's running water.
The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So basically, his questline, predictably, is going to turn into turning him into a true vampire. Is there a way that vampires feel pleasure and euphoria? Regeneration, Shape Changer, Misty Escape, Spider Climb, Charm, among others, are vampire traits. Ooh. I kind of want to bring him in now. Of all of our characters, WoW was the least useful. But I kind of like him. But for now... let's try Astarion. I'm probably going to kill him. But we'll try.
You sure about that? I'm one of... And just when things were warming up.
You're so disappointed, I know.
What do you need now?
Join me.
Lead
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Because he was so excited. Darling, I never thought you'd ask. Okay. He has 17 decks? What? Is why they have such a severe weakness? Yeah, they do have some pretty awesome sounding things. Okay. So, going to level 3 means we can choose between Arcane Trickster and Thief. I kind of want to try Arcane Trickster. We went with Thief last time, even though I proceeded to not use him. Shame on me. Mage Hand Legerdemain. When you cast Mage Hand, the Spectral Hand is invisible and can carry out additional tasks, such as... Wait, do I have to have Mage Hand to have Mage Hand Legerdemain? Rogues are fast. Is that why he has the dex? Ooh, I don't have dancing lights. Or do I? I don't think I do. That could be really good. Could be. Isn't chill touch not a touch? Didn't we determine that? Whatever. Charm person. Ugh. Sure. Ooh. Here, we'll give him jump. Perfect. Shelters anti-healing? Yes, you are correct. You can have your rapier back. Wait, can you not dual wield if you're an arcane trickster? So unfortunate. But we have our team for now. We can replace Gale if we want to, but we'll go with this for now. Ugh. Okay, so here's the ability. You suck the blood from a living creature and gain 2d4 hit points. The creature takes 2d4 piercing unless it is unconscious or you are hiding. Biting a creature does not break stealth. Once per short rest. Hawker. He has a bonus dash. Here, we'll do this. Cantrip. Cantrip. This is a cantrip, seems pretty cool. Okay. We'll do that. Hopefully we can survive. My expectations are not very high. Let's leave camp. Oh no! Oh no. You came away with light weapons? Oh, like 2 daggers? I don't have 2 daggers. More importantly, we have a problem. The cub is gone. Okay. I'm committed. So, if everything... Basically, what's going to happen now? I'm going back. The only way I can fix this is to go back, camp first, and then come back with more spell slots. That's the only way I can fix this. Actually, why did I lose this? I don't know, but I don't care either. So if we get the same series of events, we are going to. I'm just going to skip this.
Matt.
Oops.
Yes, come.
Oh. I said or would you like to join us or something, or I'm Nikideemus. I'm basically going to repeat the same options.
Somewhere.
Nice
The
decor.
house- Go on. It might just be your last.
What makes you say that? Ninth sense. Ninth circle of hell.
Am I a friend? Potentially.
I don't care what you are, just what you want.
It's worth.
He wants my soul.
I could fix it all, like that.
You're mad.
And
Get
what
some approval
is
rating.
madness?
Excellent.
Try.
That's a great saying, though. What is madness but a denial of reality?
Such a tease.
And if I do want this, how would I find
I'll be
you?
around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms. One might. I'll be there.
When it runs out. Ooh, okay, so he broke my concentration. Well, no, my concentration broke fighting the owlbear, but then he broke it again. Now we speak with Shadowheart. I'm gonna quick save too. Just in case.
Bloody. Now, he knows our secret.
What do you make of
He claims
him?
you can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm not gonna change my mind. We can't trust
Good.
him.
That's what I wanted to
Ooh,
hear.
I got approval
I
rating.
know people
See?
who work much like our new acquaintance does.
Saving was worth.
You don't need there were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food.
I didn't realize you were so... I think I detected a note of
I
admiration.
respect his craft. As should you.
Different
Watch
answer
out
this
for
time,
that devil.
but true as well. All right. Getting some approval rating was good. We're going to bed. Starion. We're going to try and use the Starion. I meant to lash out at him, but it's fine. We found the boar. We're going to let him suck. A little bit.
Please.
Fine, but not a drop more. He approves. We roll the persuasion like a
He
champ.
holds you carefully. It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp
Shard of
gaze
ice
that
better
fades
than an
to
ice pick.
throbbing numbness. Your breath catches.
The cub pulled the Cotton Eye Joe. The cub left. Good job.
Shouldn't take long. Now.
You watch as
This is a gift, and you won't forget it. Now we actually rest. Feels good.
You're staring at me again. What? I've already.
About last night.
Unless you're looking for
I need to know how we'll feed you in the
after-
future.
and if I happen to drain the occasion.
Sounds good. Glad we agree.
I'm starting to feel a little peckish already. It's in
How's it
theory,
become a
the
vampire?
next step is to drink people.
Theory.
So why would trust me? It doesn't happen.
Excellent. Okay. I wonder if there's anyone who actually wants to take Raphael's deal. I guess Gale, right? Because Gale goes something like...
Well,
Actually, what do you say about this? Oh. Like you to wait at camp.
And just when things...
Wait here.
You're staring at me again.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Woohoo, Arcane Trickster. That and this, because I don't think I have it. That's fine. And jump. Woo! Oh yeah, he has a dagger here. But there can only be one dual wielder. And that's me. Oh yeah, the dagger was from earlier. Okay. Everyone's together. We're happy. We're back to where we were. We F5 this. We know the rules, team. We have to fight. We have to fight. Oh, I should have used the rest of my buffs. Okay. Good start. Why does your movement suck so much, bro? What? Huh. Well. Wait, I didn't save. I saved. Yeah, I saved. See? Right here. The dead three, Ball, Bane, and Merkur, were all once mortal men, but ascended to godhood in a strange bargain with Jurgle. Jurgle. I typed it as you did? Okay. Great minds think alike and all that. I'm just backing up real quick. I actually think that this was after I spoke with her. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. You don't have your own buff, do you? No. You do have a screwed up bar that I need to fix. It's so disgusting. Beautiful. Okay. Now... one last thing. Preparation is key. Yeah. I've already talked to her, I guess. Anyway. Just take this moment to, zap. Ooh, 20. Can I get back here? I think I can. Will mark. No. I got too far away. If I can get up here and guiding bolt, that's the play, I think. How's guiding bolt 1? Still 16. This is bonus. Because I'm not dual wielding, I can do this. Oh, what? I'm not quite sure what happened there. It countered me. Try to lure her under the cycle head to drop it on her head. Wait, really? Yo, that's so smart. She's kind of there. Kinda? Wow. I hit freaking hard. This is 24 health. Where's the cub? Wait a minute. Where's her cub? Where'd the cub go? The whole reason I reloaded was to talk to the cub. What? There's no way it's just gone, right? Cotton Eye show bug indeed. No. This is one of the main reasons I wanted to be able to talk to animals. Why is it not here? I don't understand. Good job, Astarion. I don't know how Astarion... Oh! Was Astarion trying to walk around the water? Is that why he went that way? Because he couldn't go over the water? took 1 damage from the running water. I'm gonna walk out and walk back in and see if that fixes it. Vampire mumbo jumbo, yes. Yes, yes. More like vampire mumbo jumbo plus the AI behaving like AI does. I'm trying to think of other reasons why the cub wouldn't be here. The only other thing I could think of why isn't here? It's staying with Dad, question mark? Well, I was thinking maybe it only comes out at night or something, but I don't know. Talking about her again, she is distressed. I think it's because I think she's just distressed all the time. Because of the spirit in her head. But I'll do it. I'm up for anything. She just immediately aggroed me. Can you hatch the egg? I don't think so. I know you can pick it up, and I know it sells for a lot. But that's what I know about it. Oh, come on. I didn't walk out of range. $54.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
They are, yeah. I wonder. Cotton egg, just need 2 pieces of toast and bacon. You know what? I'm feeling that way right now. Oh, I could go for some bacon. You know what? I haven't made myself a proper breakfast in a long time. That sounds really good. Well, I'm now very disappointed. I can hear Kuka out there whining. I'm not very disappointed. Like I said, part of what I wanted to do was to get the thing. You didn't even get the cutscene like it's broken? Exactly. Like it's broken. Let me see if I can Google it real quick. I'm glad the music still plays for you all. Baldur's Gate 3. Owlbear cub disappears. Missing owlbear. Hi, I had recruit the owlbear cub in the goblin camp. What? I told her to go to my campus camp and make goblin release her. I haven't seen her in my camp. Huh. That's the wrong thing. Spoilery, but the wrong thing. Ugh. No, I don't see anything that's readily related to our situation. You need rest to make it spawn sometimes. So you're saying I should load... Are you saying I should reload and then keep resting until it shows up with the mom? Or are you saying that I should keep resting now to see if it comes back to the mom's corpse? Because I think what broke it was I was here, right? And it ate the mom as part of the cutscene. And then... First one? Okay. We're going to try that a little bit. Because I've done all of the shenanigans, the rest of the shenanigans. I just realized you woke up quite early, as it is 7 a.m. over here. You're correct, it is 7:04 a.m. here. But it's more accurate to say that I woke up late. Because I've been awake since yesterday. Ow. Okay. Some people said it took them like 6 rests to get to show up. Okay, so what we'll do... Wyle's not here. I was going to take his companion to take a peek. But I should be able to just see it, right? I also don't get why she's just literally aggressive. She's just literally aggro. But we'll just keep resting. I see no cub. I wonder if I have to zone in and out too. Oh, the dog is here. When I saw that talking about rest, I think they were talking about it coming to their camp. I don't think they were talking about this. I hope this fixes it though. I don't think it will. Unfortunately. So we're talking about the owlbear and Scratch at the same time. Oh, I reloaded. I wonder if the owl, if it's already... I don't understand why it would be that way though, because I reloaded into the past. Technically. Like, I reloaded before I killed her. Her cub should be here. The only reason I could think it wouldn't be is if it's based on daytime. In which case, I don't know how to check that. I wonder... But the only thing I can think of is because we rested, it's now like day. Very early day. We can come back too. I think I know what you're looking at, Kidvets. Like I said, I did a quick search too, and that's what I was finding. It's more like... If you leave the owlbear cave, the 2 creatures will be gone the next time you return. They have something to do with that? Ah. In which case, I would need to load the save way back. Well, Mama's still here. I definitely think it's broken, because when I went to go talk with her, she just, like, immediately aggroed me. Like, it initiated the discussion and then aggroed. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It's broken. I've declared it as such. So we're gonna kill the mom and hope that I somehow trigger something of it appearing later. Hi. Yep. Figured. When you left to go to camp the first time, might have messed with the bug. Yeah. You support the reload? I have to reload way back. Like, let me see. Almost this far back? Yeah. If we wanted to, we could. I think this far I hadn't left yet. Let me see. So if I reload way far back and don't use the animal conversation to speak with the mother, the animal conversation can't be broken. So then I can speak with the cub. That would have to be the play, right? I think. So we just murder the mom. Let's see. Yes, I have one. She's not here. This was way back when, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. Most of them was like convos. All right. Yu. Support. Here we go. We're going to kill the mom. We're not going to use any spells on Nikideemus.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see
Although it already has the conversation.
an owl bear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
You're right, Kyotovets. It had to be me leaving the cave.
Something weak, something tender.
I don't appreciate being talked down
Won't even
to.
have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with words.
I'm just gonna repeat the things I said. Again, don't touch the kid. Well,
A mistake you won't escape.
Shadowheart disapproves. Shadowheart, I'm trying to win your love. Oof. I would love nothing more than to press Hunter's Mark, but oh well. That was a good hit, Gale. Reload that roll. That was a pathetic roll, wasn't it? Look at that roll, though. I think I broke it again. I did. Holy crap. Well, we're reloading the roll. Damn it. I'm not going to get a bug report because I had to Alt FR that. So what happened, here's my lovely screen for people that were curious. What happened was I skipped the cutscene where she enrages, and I just got a pure black screen. So, yeah. The game agrees with me for her heart. To be fair, it's not like anything was going to change. Even if I succeeded in the role, she would still get mad at me. We've seen that. How unfortunate. I wish I at least had a thing to look at. A 43-inch Ultra HD 4K Smart TV. Look at this. $277.99. Huh. I'm trying to remember what my monitor cost. Actually, my monitor cost more than that. I think it did. Because I have a G-Sync 1440p 144 hertz monitor. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. But Not to flex or anything. Alright, we have to load this one? Yeah. Loading this one. We load this one, we buff, we light our torches on fire, we quick save, and then we go. I need to put this away. Alrighty. Oh, we have our buffs on. I just need the fire. Oh, and Will is still here. Ben's fine. We'll have our sequences. I'll get to change everyone out. Although, admittedly... Oh, it's already gone. Whatever. I was a little tilted.
You feel the quake of its heavy.
What's this?
At Astarion.
Have to chew you before I feed. It's a splinter.
It's like walking around the slight puddle that was in the way. Alright, let's roll this. I didn't roll it.
A mistake you won't escape.
I didn't quick save again, but I know which one it is. We'll re-roll it. At this point, it has to be worth the approval from Shadowheart, right? It has to be. I don't make up the rules, I just follow them as I'm plugging in my phone. Also, I can light my weapon on fire now. Technically, Gale doesn't have to light his on fire. Come, let's go.
You feel the quake.
Come on and slam.
Won't even have to chew. It's a
You have a spear in your heads.
Threats than you with worse.
Oh my goodness.
A mistake you won't escape.
To think, I'm doing all this for Shadowheart's approval. Is Shadowheart channeling something? Can I put guidance on me so I fail this less likely? Next one will work because it's been going down east. Optimism. It's beautiful. Run, 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 run.
You feel the
Won't even have.
You have a spear in your head.
I've gutted bigger threats than you with
Roll the die. And that was a 2, so unless it's a 1, it can't go down anymore. Hey, you got it.
A mistake that would cost you your. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I like how Gale approves no matter what, just for trying. Shadowheart only approves as it succeeds. And Lae'zel approves if it doesn't succeed. I'm gonna have to jump for this. Mud. It's the worst. To think how far I ran to get over here. Well, let's repeat, shall we? Actually, I'm curious. No, the bear, it's already threatened, but if I move you over here. I'm doing this for science. Save? Yep. Totally did that. I guess I could have just jumped. Not actually used a cantrip, but whatever. It's fine. I'm here to tank the bear, the mama, and do so with necrotic wounds. 30 damage. We're not touching the baby this time. I'm not going through this again.
What did you do?
Oh. We didn't get that last time. What did I do? Well, you see. Oh, now my concentration is broken. Aw. It would have been way cooler if you killed her. What about you? 70%? No go. What about you? 50-50? Kind of? Alright. Well, it's up to me. As it usually is.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
I'm gonna quick save. Let the creature live. Everyone approves except for Lae'zel. Screw you, Lae'zel.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Quick save. Speak with animals.
Or we've just prolonged its misery.
Talk.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Well, I just put a few things together in my head.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his
I don't
dead
think I can
mother.
talk to the cub here. I think...
These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Is this good for me? All that for that. Well, I think I'll talk to him again just in case.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself.
Okay, so hear me out. I think we pushed forward the sequence. By what I mean, we can't do this here. I don't think we actually talked to the cub here. I think by letting the cub live, he'll just eat his mom and then he'll run off. And then we find him later where I talk to him and then can do the stuff. Does it make sense? Based on what I read, I think that's it. So, in a way, it was worth it because I had to do this.
Oblivious to your presence.
I just didn't know because, well, I couldn't speak with it before. So it was worth it, and because of that, we'll quick save. But now... Also, here's what I'm going to do. Assuming he's just going to eat this until we leave, right? We'll go to camp to end the day, and we'll come back and see if that's what made him disappear.
Well met. I am Raphael. Come.
Third time is the charm. Nice decor.
It might just be your last.
What makes you say that? Hi, Gambian.
Holy... Am I a friend? Potentially.
What made you think I need saving?
What? I could fix it all.
You're mad.
And with hope.
How should I find you? Blah, 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 blah. Everything is planned. I see the 5-head play. Exactly. Everything is pretty much planned. Do you want to hit on the next step?
Bloody hells.
Yeah.
Literally.
I do.
Just
I don't want
when
to mess it
think
up.
I've got a grasp on our dilemma.
Actually, before you type anything,
No matter.
does it involve going to the goblin
We've
camp?
dealt with every other oddity. Now, he knows our secret. He claims he can help.
He's a devil. We
No
shouldn't
doubt
trust
it's
him.
Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across.
I'm not going to change my mind. We can't trust him.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work there were no right answers with that devil.
I detected a
was
note of
watch out.
admiration. It deals with goblins. Okay.
You don't sleep well. Maybe you...
I'm planning on taking the
There,
diplomatic
in
route with
dim
them this time.
twilight, you see him for what he really
So,
is.
good hint. Can't wait. Yeah, that's just enough of a
to
hint, I
sanguine
think.
hunger.
They'll be doing something. and you must act. Great! Aren't goblins always doing something? Thank you. We found the boar. Yep. Why didn't you tell me?
No, because we don't. Please.
Fine.
It's like
Got one more drop. Persuasion. Nail this with my 0 charisma. Ding. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight. Fantastic. Now we actually sleep. Then we go over here. Sorry, Will. But I want to do rogue things for a little bit. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be fine. We'll come back for you. You'll be all good and
Well
good
met.
to go. I'd like you to wait
sure
here.
about that?
Yes.
Just when things will...
Let's talk. For realsies. About last night.
Unless you're looking for
Need to know how we'll feed
pastoral,
you.
and if I happen to
Good.
pass a mile, it's in
Vampire.
theory the next step. People, the big. So why trust me?
Great. Oh.
What do you need now?
Party.
Lead on.
I had another opportunity to listen to him say darling. And I squandered it. Sometimes this is just how things are. I'm not perfect. Far from it, in fact. Boop. You have the thingies. Do I have a trap kit for you? Oh. I don't even have a trap kit for myself. Well, that is embarrassing. That or Cthulhu shows up for dinner. You know, after some of the things we've seen today, I think Cthulhu would be a welcome sight. Just bring it. You know? Especially after looking at this bar again. Ugh. I'm so disappointed. It's so disgusting. This is different than what we had last time, but it's good enough. It's fine. It's sufficient. Okay. Everyone's rested. We're all happy. We'll leave camp. And we should see... Yep, it's gone. Good shouts. That was indeed what caused it to disappear. Need a starting to lead so he can go through this by force. Save, the bear stays. The bear was not there. But you're right, I should save. I don't want to go through all that again. As easy as it is, you know. It's a Squidward's buff cousin. Not wrong. Wait, didn't I walk... Okay. Ugh. Wait, is this why they put this here? I'm gonna quick save because I want to see what happens. Oh, it's not quite as bad as I thought. Ow. That was okay. Vampire's worst nightmare, lag switch water. Yeah, I wouldn't say that was our best. But hey, we made it out. Do I have any food I can eat? Yeah, have an apple. I'm sure vampires love apples. There's a boar you ate earlier. Alright, now I can stop controlling you, which is disgusting, by the way. And we can move on. Ooh, malachite. It's a stream laggy. Oh. Is that what you meant? Let me see. One second, I'm changing something. It might have been. Might have been a little bit. Hopefully this works better. It was still on scene. So you could see my background and stuff that I was doing. And sometimes that caused it to be all mad. So I switched it back to game check. And let me know if that's better. Thank you for letting me know, Kuman.
Thought you was busy with the lads in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
Yep. At least you weren't entirely wrong. The water was janky on my end as well. But I think that was my fault a little bit. Sorry. Sorry about that. I miss Vampire and Warhammer Fantasy Universe. Those things are true vamp. Those things are awesome. And the bringer of end times. But we just ignore that sometimes. Better now? Okay, good, good, good. I thought you were busy leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
Alright, what was the job?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead.
Well.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic called the Night Song. But
10,000.
use if you're too cold to spend it.
True. Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk.
Okay, thanks.
All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Sounds great. Thanks, I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing.
Earlier I mentioned a playthrough where I murder literally everyone. This is one of those characters that I would murder. Even in a non-murder playthrough. Just off with your yapping head. It'd be that easy. It would be that simple. Alright, we're going in the door.
Movement on the roofs. Sense a classic ambush in the making.
We're going straight in. Ain't nobody got time for ambushes. Wait, isn't this the city?
Get over there! Surround him like!
Mm-hmm. I know you're there.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Is that a saying? Curious. I had almost the exact same thought when I saw you.
To be a threat.
I'm smiling.
Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
It was almost flirting with me. Oh, I didn't get to use any thingies. Ooh, I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. Probably not. But hey, for the lulz, right? Have fun, Nikideemus. As for me, I guess I'll go up here. Sure, whatever. Remember, I'm a rogue. I have special movement. Because I'm a rogue. Hope I don't get pushed off. That'd be really depressing. Fire? Ooh, I like fire. Ooh, I like fire less. Alright. Have a good zap, shall we? Or a good arrow. Probably should have moved. I'm standing in fire. No, Shadowheart's down. Well. So what I did was I gave Nikideemus 3 times jump effect. I I can jump from here, but I need to move more. So basically, every turn he can jump an enormous amount. That was the plan anyway. Different plan for you, though. Two-part plan. Well, failed the second part. Can't wait for you to find the Easter egg in this area. I might have already found it. I explored this area pretty thoroughly. It's kind of hoping I'd blow the acid up. But I'll walk back here real quick so I don't get shot as easily. And then I immediately get shot. Oh no, that was Shadowheart. Too high. Well. Hi. This is my plan, anyway. Not quite sure how to get up. Dying is unfortunate. I almost don't want to push her off. Almost. Whee! Oh, that's fun. Of course. Pin down just reduces my movement, right? Yeah, I can still move. I got another one involved. I don't know how to get out of here. Go drink a potion. I don't think I can. I might have just killed my character. Hope not. Ruh-roh.
Take you.
Maybe I can get in here and healing word him. Oh, I think I'm just in range. Nice. Alright. Okay. That went well. Babe Ruth strikes again. Where are all these enemies coming from? Are you at 1 hit point? You are. Lucky. I don't think I can shoot him. Path's interrupted, yeah. Well, if the path's interrupted for him, or for me, then it is for him as well. Anyway, it's fine. Not that one. This one. Too high? What do you mean too high? Sacred Flame is everywhere. Whatever. Your damage leaves a little bit to be desired, though, Shadowheart. What? Fine. Where are the other ones? Only one other person is involved, right? I have no idea where he is, though. Okay, fine, I'll take the shot. I have to go down the stairs for it, though. So we've learned a valuable lesson here. Who's in here? With the jump ability. It's good. It allows for a tremendous amount of increased mobility. But some areas might be a bit too high for it. Did it wear off? Nope. See, I can jump this far. This is nuts. And also, worth remembering, if I use a bonus action such as jump, I will not be able... Sorry, something's happening outside my door. I will not be able to use my offhand weapon because it's a bonus action multi-strength, whatever. Shorts just in case. Okay. Everyone feels good. Everyone feels happy. I definitely remembered to buff. I can recover one spell. I'll cover a tier 2 spell, because those are best usually. Alright. Let's have a little sneak, shall we? We are here in the inn. We have a potion of sleep, healing, antitoxin, a ledger. Where am I going? A chest that I just picked up? That was not the intention. Shadowheart, I have some items for you to hold. The game is not cooperating. But this is too heavy for my agile hands. I have a broken lute too. There you go. Alright, what's in this chest? Where are you going? I'm gonna follow this. I clicked on looting the chest. I don't know where he's going. Oh, he's going there. Weird. Huh. Well. Okay. The floor above the chest. Yep. I figured that out. The hard way. Bet it registered your cursor on the higher levels. I bet it did. This prones me, right? I'm like 99% sure this prones me. Yep, okay. Okay. Thank you for the experiment, Astarion. You proved to be a useful subject. I have to run so far to get down. I mean, in theory, I don't have to run, right? I can just wait and let them come to me. Although, if they're going to Astarion, fine, I'll run down. Not that one. I want to fight. Did you go prone too? Oh my goodness gracious. Path is interrupted. They're coming back for Astarion. Of course they are. Hi, Astarion. Bye, Astarion. Valerian Crash Reporter. Please tell us more about what happened just before the crash. Well, I was fighting goblins in the Blighted Village. And it crashed while one of them was shooting through a house. There's our first official crash of today. Technically our second crash that we had to force. Although I didn't force that one. You're looking at a black screen. Here's some lovely forest. I will remember to switch it back this time so it doesn't look laggy. House too strong. Great content. Thank you. Never saw that coming. I didn't either. You know it's good content when not even the content creator knows what's about to happen. I need to switch it back. No lagging for all of us. Cool. Get it? Because it's snowing? That's why it's cool? That arrow almost had a nat 20 and crit the game on accident. I mean, that's one explanation for it. That's one. Okay, well. Nerf Goblin. Yeah, Nerf Goblin. Indeed. So we, interestingly enough, by going through the front door, we, we didn't get an option to use our Illithid. Which I think you do get an option for if you go through the back door. Which is where... This could be a back door. Maybe. Oh, is this where we found the hag, too? Oh, have I already angered something? Might have already upset someone.
Don't want this junk. How'd you know?
Ooh. Such terrible humor. I'm leaving already. Sorry, not sorry?
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, giz all your stuff.
Giz all your
As the
stuff.
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. So we can use our Illithid here. You do not give orders to me. It's a 1, so I don't think you can fail this.
A true soul. Right. Welcome to Bogrot.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Or whatever you want to call it. It's your town now.
Let's call it Fableheim. Just kidding. But I'm going to leave because I started playing this for myself, so don't want spoilers. Just stop by to say hi. Well, I hope, Nishith, that you have the best run possible. And a great time. And thank you for stopping by. I was just playing with you two.
And you got nothing.
Good luck. Rangers are awesome. Definitely not biased.
Garbage. Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Wait, didn't you just hear him call me a true soul? Did you miss that part of the conversation? You're all supposed to be kneeling. Ha. May the jank be with you. Exactly, may the jank be with you. Hopefully with less hard crashes. See you around. See you around. Have fun. There were 3 very large creatures in there. And I want to check them out. But before we do, I am going to take a second break real quick. Throw some, I don't know, crackers down my throat or something. And grab another drink. And I'll be right back. So, to entertain you in the meantime, I have something wonderful. Do I? Oh yeah, I never showed you all my weapon. My weapon's not very impressive. We're wielding scimitars, also known as inferior rapiers. But, you know, they do the job. And here is our main one. Scimitar +1. Isn't that beautiful? Yes, those classy fellows. Please talk to them. Don't worry, we will engage in intellectual debate with the classy fellows. All three of them lingering over a corpse in a few moments. Feel free to grab a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever. I will be right back. 3 minutes. I have returned. To be fair, they do a different type of damage, so if an enemy is weak to slash over pierce, they can do more. Are we talking about the goblins or something? Fun story about the rapier. Oh, you're talking about the scimitars, okay. There's a bandit leader wielding rapier during my first D&D one with friends. He wiped our entire party 1v5. That was some fun memory. Never saw someone roll so many 20 and so many 1 at the same session. You go hacks. DM was forced to reload. Not a pleasant experience with D&D, especially during the first session. My Dragonborn Paladin stood no chance against him. Hopefully, someday, I will be a Paladin. And I can live the glorious life that yours unfortunately never could. And you'll be here to experience with me and be perfect. When someone's luck is on fire, it can derail the situation. How many situations have I derailed already? Welcome back. Thank you. I really wanted a cup of tea, but it would take much longer to brew, so I decided to just look aside. Did I save? I hope I did.
No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides,
Lump the Enlightened.
and what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Well, I'll do you one better. I am one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Come on, game. Don't let me down. Ooh.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
Nailed it.
Food? Not food. Friend.
Fish are friends, not food. I notice you don't bring a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Did he hit him? Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Told you they were classy? You can say that again. I killed the big BBG. Big bad guy. With a true poly, he turned into a coffee mug. Oh. Paladin Warlock is so much fun when you hit nat 20s since you can choose after you roll to smite or not. Let's persuade this. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Ooh, can I go back?
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
I did, yes. 500.
A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Does that include me? I'm trying to think of a fight I can really use this on. You are quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see.
You are what you eat, after all.
Gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
Indeed. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Alright.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
My thoughts with this... Is this what I perceived? Oh, she's gone. Or it's gone. Whoop. Alright. They were classy. I was not disappointed. Tarnished lock. One of the fights I was thinking about was it literally just walking into the middle of the goblin camp and aggroing everything. The Folly and the Fall. We haven't read this one. Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Enterel's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The sharp-tongued traveling troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy, in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril, the Great Wizarding Empire in Humanity's Age of Wonder. Part 2 of the Great Mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Netheril's Fall, 1,000 years of shade and Shar's subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Kagan Feg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city Thultanthar and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exiles on Shar's Plane of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Myth Draenor rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village, green as a sharp-tongued traveling troupe makes its transits to Baldur's Gate. See it now or face 1,000 years of sorrow. I'm sure that's a reference to something. Like, I'm 100% confident. Somewhere there's a reference. Ooh. Rope is always useful. I have not found a use for it. I have no idea what I would use it for. In alternative universe, they become your familiars. Wait, really? They can become your familiars? Or are you just saying that? Because they're basically a one-time familiar. Is this... Yeah. So this... We read this. We did not get it here, though. We got it somewhere else. And it kind of made me sad. Because the person they're talking about, everyone speaks of how she's like an atrocity or a monster or something. And she wasn't. She was nice. It was just that she was an oathbreaker. And breaking the oath was not quite like just going back on your word. It was a bit more extreme. Why do I have an enemy here? Wait, didn't I have this last time as well? Oh yeah, this is the bugbear. Everyone stay here. Let me deal with this. Do, 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 do. Nailed it. Yet they can? Wow. Would I have to have rolled the deception to pay them 1,000 gold? Or would I have to have succeeded the 20 charisma check there? Which I guess I could reduce by being another character that actually had charisma. Making methods to climb using in bathrooms with BDSM waifu. Or bedrooms, excuse me. Tying up bad guys so they can't escape. Setting up a trap for someone to trip over in the dark area. This sounds like a lot of pen and paper uses. And not a lot of video game uses. Do I want to go down here? I really... Wait, can I try and open this door? Charisma, I think? Yeah, it was a charisma check. But it popped up as a 20 charisma for me. Oh, you mean I'd have to make that? Okay. Ugh. That seems tough. Maybe see if you can attach rope to anything? Did I ever figure this out? I didn't, did I? Wait a minute. You don't think... I really don't know what's going on here. I don't know. Basically, we found what this was talking about, but... I'm going to send you up here first. I never figured out how it works. Does this explode? One of these explodes. I don't know why I had you do this. Oh. Though the grip's leather is old and crusty, it shows no signs of wear and not a single scratch mars the blade. Uncommon martial melee weapon. That is... Okay. This is where it was. How did I figure that out? So this is the quest for the Susser bark.
Weapon blueprints that use Susser bark. Rare find.
But
if only I knew where to find some.
I know where to find some. Well, I guess technically the reason I know is because of another character. This short sword doesn't look very impressive, does it? I kind of see it. A prompt, okay. Let's see. Rope. Where's my rope? There it is. I can drop it, throw it. This is not looking promising. Unfortunate. There is also a secret path here. I used... Come on, someone succeed. I blew it up last time. I used the warlock. Oh, what was worth a shot? Yeah. Use jump to reach. No, I just need to attack it. My swords aren't doing a whole lot to this. Hey, you have a mace. Not you. You have a mace. Oh, 2. 6. Nailed it. This is... yeah. We are not...
Touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Going this way. I think I'll get the... Let's see. I can do the first fight, right? Are you serious?
Something didn't like
that. We'll go get the teleporter, which involves the first fight, I think. do it. We're good. I believe. I have to jump this, right? Not enough space. Not enough space. Come on. Oh, I saw it for a second. There it is. Shadowheart's no issue because she has strength. She has the most strength out of anyone here by a mile. She's at 14, I think. Alright, everyone move. Come on. Keep moving. Oh, I had it. Right there. Yes, it was worth a shot. Oh, I know a fight that might be worth the ogre calling. The one in the Underdark. Minion floating demon. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, that might be good. Although, honestly, we had way more trouble with the KFC fight. Alright, if I'm gonna be smart... I don't know how that word came out. I'm gonna be smart. Everyone else should be over here. Shadowheart should have fun being the main attraction. Ready? Go. Or Mama Spider. I was thinking of Mama Spider. Are you serious? Whose turn is it? Wait, are you telling me I got... I got webbed while not in combat? It's Astarian's. But he is in webbed. Good job, Astarian. Is Guiding Bolt fire? No, it's Radiant. Infested. The thing with Mama Spider, it's just an annoying fight, right? Mama has a ton of health and so many little ants. Isn't it funny that it's not the spiders that enweb you? I find that hysterical. You know, in a nihilistic kind of way. Hysterical. That's not the word, is it? It could be the word. I'm gonna jump out of this crap. You can deal with that. I'll go fight this one. What about you, Gale? I'm also jumping out of this crap. Your vision's not doing so hot. Ooh. Alright, how long do you think it's going to take me to deal with these phasing spiders? Because it took me a while last time. But last time, I didn't have a melee ranger that happens to also excel at ranged, who's still not in combat, actually. But I'm pretty sure he's not getting in there in a sneaky way. Without just accepting this shot. Meh. 4. Just advantageous on attack. Wonder why. +6. That's okay. Oh, that's a great combo. The spell web entangles with flammable web like spiders, then burn the target so they're encased in a flammable substance. Here. You're probably resilient against poison, but have a poison stab. They are not. Okay. Well. The poison has extended far beyond what I was hoping. But hey. Now my torch is lit. And so am I. The one reason I haven't really used web is because it's a tier 2 spell. And I don't have a whole lot of those, you know, just hanging around. Oh, Companion can only be cast outside of combat. Oh, I didn't know that. Here. Get me involved. Put me in, coach. I also don't know why I can only eat people once every, what is it, long rest? Short rest. Like, I need another rest before I can use my mouth. What are you? Crawling with tiny spiders takes 1d4 piercing and 1d4 piercing each turn. When hit with a melee attack or upon death, the infestation spreads. Can be removed with fire or acid, doesn't deal damage to ettercaps or spiders. Great. By which I mean, not great. Here's some fire. Most likely because he is full, so he can't keep feeding without a break. Oh yeah, that's the most... Lol. Get wrecked. That is the logical conclusion, isn't it? Yeah. That makes sense. Whee! Goodbye. I rolled a save, probably against being infested, which is disgusting to think about. Alright. Well, I can't wait to burn these webs. Astarion. My friends, you seem to be at 1 hit point. That is unfortunate. No, I only got 1. Excuse me, but I need to kill the spider while it's on the ground. It's gonna be up entirely to Nikideemus. You ettercap bastard. Okay, if I go down here. I'll just hit her. 1 hit point. Oh, it gets away at 1. It's a little tilting. Little tilting. Shadowheart did not roll well. And so he keeps his sanity and isn't overdosing on his drug of choice. Blood. Blood. Look at all the fire. It's so pretty. It is, after all, euphoric for him to drink to some extent. Wasn't there... There's an interesting study people quote a lot, which is rats, when given the choice... Actually, this is fascinating. Rats, when given the choice, like they're presented with cocaine and they can press this button to get more cocaine. and they just keep pressing the button until they overdose and die. But there was an addendum to that, which is... I should have just walked up to it and hit it. That is true when a rat is alone, when it's isolated. But when the rats are together in like a group, a society even, they choose to be social rather than tap the cocaine until they die. Which is interesting. At least I thought it was. I hadn't heard about that until recently-ish. I'll drop this, but I'm worried. I'm worried about you too, bro. You can't keep chugging potions to save you, you know. Ow! Especially when I need the potions. How far have you gone? Pretty far. Can I see you for this? Lol. I can. Oh, I am infested. Actually, I could die next turn. I didn't realize that. Now I'm super dead. Attacking from shadows. I feel like I should just kill this thing now. Okay. That was a lot. Mm-hmm. Well, I have a feeling we're about to enter this infinite cycle. So ways to break this cycle, there are a few. 1. Go say hi to Astarion. 2. I roll a miss, or he rolls a miss. I dodge, basically. Or we can keep repeating this for all of eternity. Such a waste of rats and cocaine. I know, right? There's the miss. Okay. I might still die, though. Can he shoot me from over there? I might just run. Make him teleport at least. Firebolt usually does good stuff. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Look at that. Someone rolled all of his death saves. And now he's not going to die. I can just go pick him up at my leisure. Which is right now. Oh, I have to go find the... Where is the book? It's like locked in some room or something. Alchemist Fire, and Apprentice's Journal. Yep, this is all his. I'll return the tome he stole. They'll forgive me. They know the key gem secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar. Okay. Yep. That's the Necronomicon. They keep each other in check since they have nothing or another to have company with. They won't rely on the euphoria of the drug. It will break once he misses. Yeah, that's what I was going for too. Just repeat the cycle infinitely. That is the no-no room. We'll come back for that room. After that display of failure, it's pretty obvious we're not ready for that. Dead goblin child. A little sad, but a goblin is a goblin. Oh yeah, there was nothing back here. I can go down here. Pfft, aggro that spider. Another backpack. Didn't like the sound of that. Not one little bit. Oh yeah, I don't need to go there. I need to go this way. Do, 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 do. Hello, old backpack. If that's your real name. And here it is. The way up. Okay. We're gonna have to go vendor here in a minute. A brief moment. How close are we to level 4? Ooh, we are not close at all. That's fair. It's the back blacksmithing place. We were in there. So what we'll do, we'll save and then we'll head toward the goblin place. I think this is important up here. This is the gnome, right? I wonder what happens if you go to the Githyanki place without Lae'zel. Oh, I should probably also go to camp first. That's probably what I should do. Where? I appreciate the spider that's in the corner of my one room.
As predicted, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Amen. Should thou or any of thy compete a matter of coin.
This is straightforward.
Very well. This is the price of Baldur. Well counted.
Alright. Appreciate the spider in the corner of my room since she catches any flies or gnats that may come by when it's hot out. I don't appreciate spiders as much in games though. Same. And some spiders I don't appreciate at all. Some of them spook me. Hi. Welcome to camp.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your owner.
Owner? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. No one can replace him. But I'm glad to have somewhere to lay my head.
Yeah, you're welcome here, Scratch. Gonna pet him. Everyone approves.
Oh,
wait a minute.
That's nice.
Was that a one-time approve? Or was that a farmable approve?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh no.
That's nice.
We can take this moment, my friends, to farm approval by petting a dog.
That's nice.
Yes, that sounds quite nice, doesn't it? Go to Australia, then we can speak about that.
Well, friend.
Those are the things of nightmares. Yep.
Hope you're keeping well.
So what I'm doing now, actually I should... Okay, so we have medium approval with Shadowheart, Gale, and Nikideemus. That's me. Astarion has it neutral. So what I want to do is we want to keep an eye on Astarion's approval and see if this will increase.
Hope you're keeping.
So, yeah.
Hope you're keeping well.
If everyone's excited as I am to test the approval system, maybe, if we can farm it enough, we can even get Shadowheart to love us. I doubt that.
Hope you're keeping well.
But hey, be curious to see if it's in the game.
Hope you're keeping well.
You know? Yay, exploits!
Hope you're keeping well.
Is it really exploiting if it's here?
Keeping well.
You know, maybe they meant to make it so you only get approval the first time you're doing it. Because they like the fact that you saved the dog and gave him a home.
Well.
And of course, petting dogs, everyone likes that. But then they're just like, well, maybe... Or, you know what, maybe this is intended. And they want to use this to find a way to have players
Hope you're keeping well.
farming allow players to farm their reputation back after they screw it up.
Hope you're keeping.
Wait, what did I do?
You're keeping well. Oh, thank you. That's nice.
It's a cinematic pending.
Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping well. Oh, thank you.
It's like none bat an eye at killing in games, but then everyone pulls out a pitchfork and torches the moment an animal gets hurt. You said anime, which is also kind of true. Okay, we're still neutral on Astarion.
Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping well.
Which is disappointing. The question also is, it's only Gale, Will, and Shadowheart
Hope you're keeping well.
gaining approval.
Hope you're keeping well.
Now I was going to ask a silly question like, is it only the 3 in your group? But Will is not here.
Hope you're keeping well.
We have Astarion in his place.
Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping well.
So we'll see. Wait, can I just spam one?
Hope you're keeping.
Oh, I can. Nice. Convenient.
Hope you're keeping well.
Gamers love animals more than people. True.
Hope you're keeping.
Most, anyway. Most that I know.
Hope you're keeping.
But there have been terrible things I've seen
Hope you're keeping.
on the internet.
Hope you're keeping well.
Whoa! Oh. I thought something special happened. I just pressed 1, which is my hunter's mark. We're still neutral. Oh my goodness, it works.
Hope you're keeping well.
Oh wait, what am I talking about? We're neutral with Astarion because his approval isn't going up.
Hope you're keeping.
Oh my goodness. I'm best friends with Gale for petting a dog.
Hope you're keeping.
Oh, this
Hope you're keeping.
This is the video game content that I live
Hope
for.
you're keeping.
Get back here.
Hope you're keeping. Hope you're keeping.
If you want to see something funny,
Hope you're keeping.
that points to future, perhaps future content, we're gonna see today if it's in the game. Now that I can exploit the crap out of this. I mean, use clever, apply clever use of game mechanics.
Hope you're keeping.
But Larian had a
Hope you're keeping.
blog post, well, it's a vlog because it was a video about love and companionship, and
Hope you're keeping well.
In it, they showed a storyboard that they had that showed like rough drafts of all the different sex positions that'll be in the game.
Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping
Starting as a cat person, maybe. If that's true,
Hope you're keeping.
which he probably is, he's a vampire.
Hope you're keeping.
Thrall.
Hope you're
I
keeping.
like him a little more. The fact that he dies to water is not quite as annoying as it was before,
Hope you're keeping.
thinking he wasn't a cat person. I'm a cat person, and I still approve the petting of the doggo.
Hope you're
It's hard not to. I mean, look at him.
Hope you're keeping well.
He's adorable.
Hope you're keeping well.
And it was so sad how we found him. Oh. Did you see that?
Well.
Gale stopped gaining approval.
Oh, thank you.
Where are we at? Exceptional. Relationship is very high. Character approves of decisions and is happy with the player character.
Hope you're keeping.
Well, that simplifies this. We just go until Shadowheart disappears from the list.
Hope you're keeping.
Wow, who would have thought it'd be that simple?
Hope you're keeping well.
Like I said, I kind of hope this is an actual system
well.
to allow players to farm approval rating from these C characters.
Hope you keep.
Because even if it's unlikely that you would upset everyone, that seems quite difficult to do. Because if you do something that Shadowheart approves of, it's most likely Lae'zel will not, and vice versa. So I don't imagine you upsetting everyone and forcing everyone to leave.
Hope you're keeping well.
But on the off chance that you do, this way you can at least guarantee 3 of them won't get mad at you ever.
That's nice.
By the way, this was the last time I needed to pet the doggo. For now. So, let's take a look at this exceptional friendship we have with Shadowheart, shall we? You know, there's something called dog hot pot, a famous dish in one province in China. Just saying, we don't talk about that. I know in the grand scheme of things, it comes down to just being meat in different cultures, but here in America, and probably most of the West, honestly, dogs are very well liked and not seen as an edible thing. I feel pretty confident saying that, actually. Could the owlbear be for the others that doggo isn't increasing? Maybe. And I hope we'll find out. But anyway, there's the quick save. Let's speak with our brand new best friend. Well, we should get to know each other.
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
It was just a thought. The type? What do you mean?
Inquisitive, looking for connection. It's every man for himself, and you're looking to make friends.
Sort of.
Admirable, I suppose. Or desperate. I'm not quite sure.
You're not the judge of character you're supposed to be.
I think you'll find that I am. Knowing what makes people tick is a skill of mine. If you want something from a person, you need to know when and where to squeeze.
If you want to throw caution to the wind, so be it.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. I'm just having a little fun. But who's to say? I might need a distraction some evening. These campsites do get cold.
If you get cold, throw another log on the campfire.
I suppose. I also suppose I'll have to rely on myself to stave off boredom.
I think that was the wrong answer. You're deflecting. I want to know about you.
And I've revealed all I'm willing to. At least for now. Now I suggest you let matters rest. Or else we'd better part ways.
Okay. What do you think of what's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Our little stowaways?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
Oh, we're referring to the tadpoles.
Find a way to rid ourselves of these
I thought we were talking about
I'm
the
not
other people
too
in our
hopeful
camp.
that a gift crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do.
Great. What do you think of the Druid Grove?
What's there to think about? Just a group of desperate people at each other's throats. Hardly a unique occurrence these days. Besides, the one person who might be able to help us isn't even in the grove. We should look for Halsin, not waste time poking about his abode.
There's something you're not telling me.
I don't know what you mean.
When we found that Saloon Shrine, you acted unusually. I don't know what you mean. Great. I still think you're keeping...
Again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Okay. I'm not gonna roll this. Ooh. This is a 1 in 3. Oh, I was 1 off.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know.
I wonder... Hold on. Can I quick save?
Something the matter?
I still think you're keeping something from me.
You're persistent.
Can I just roll and keep trying? Ooh, this one's... Wait a minute, is it going down? Ugh, I still missed by 1.
Like I told you before, you'll... Something the matter? This again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Oh, it is going down each time.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had.
Nope.
I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Ah. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Yes. Now the truth's out. Tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss.
Okay.
I assume you've heard of her?
Yeah. I've heard that Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me.
It doesn't.
Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Aw. I want to talk.
I don't have to explain myself
I don't want
to you.
to. I don't have... I wonder if I can roll this. 10. 14.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, mistress of the night and lady of loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Okay. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Ooh la la. When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand.
Often.
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's
I didn't
truth.
expect her to be so devout. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy.
Fun fact, Astarion approved of that.
And not in a negative sense, I must admit. Perhaps once we've saved ourselves from the tadpoles, we can talk more on this.
So we opened up her a little bit, and unfortunately not in the fun way. Let's see. We learned that Shadowharp worships the goddess Shar. It shouldn't be much of a problem, though. She's not the only follower of Shar in the party. Oh, we met Will. He wants to help the tieflings, and we had the Get the Yankee thing. Does that mean that you're a follower of...
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
Tell me a little bit about
What's
yourself.
to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador.
Sired?
Before that, it's so long ago, it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
For some reason, I didn't take him as the person to not reflect on the past.
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life.
So were you a judge or a noble or
Given that
something?
my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Very long. You must remember your life before that?
I was a magistrate,
Oh,
working
okay.
to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
I wonder if Astarion wasn't in the original games, was he? Like, is this an NPC or something? I feel like I would have heard about that.
Why
History.
do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family.
Tsar family.
Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
And that's why he wants... What's your priority right now?
Clearly the tadpole. If we can't understand it, we'll never control it.
Yeah, he wants to control the tadpole.
And I'm not about to hand control of my life from a vampire lord to those slimy grey beasts.
What do you think of Raphael's
I
deal?
won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
What would he do with it? You're trading one master for another. You'll be a slave either
You're
way.
familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know?
Yeah, we were told
I
that.
know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Okay. Well, let's rest. We'll rest and we'll head towards some gobbles. Thank you.
Where are you?
I didn't see all the text. But I think this is the person we dream of. Also known as Satu. Okie dokie, we did that. So we've caught up with everyone. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on right now. Exception. I do like seeing that. With the party rating, so... We'll check again later, don't worry. But for now... Poetic. He likes the twilight he's in. Yeah. Alright, let's actually be a Beastmaster for once. Bear, boar, giant spider, raven, or wolf. So wolf inflict devastating wounds and knocks enemies prone. Raven can cover great distance and launch precise attacks. The spider can poison enemies and shoot webs from afar. Boar sweep the battlefield and knock enemies off their feet. And bear endure heavy attacks. Okay. Spider sounds pretty cool. Hello. 32 hit points. Poisonous Bite, 1d8 plus 3, and Web. Huh. Cool. We have a giant spider. Why am I here? Oh, yes, we're going to vendor. The Black Templar traded one Dark Master for another. It's been so long I don't remember what Akuma sounds like. Come here. But that's what I was thinking of when I saw that option. Bear. Wait, can I just freely switch this? Oh. Cool. Here's the bear. 19 hit points. 1d8 plus 0. And roar to goad them into attacking. Why does the giant spider have 32 hit points and the bear that's supposed to be able to take heavy attacks have 19? The boar. The boar has 11 hit points. Tusk, 1d6 plus 1. And charge. 1d6 plus 1 slashing and potentially knocks prone. Potentially. Alright, what about the wolf? The wolf also has 11. Oh, maybe higher AC. That's a good point. I can't check, though. Huh. I can't examine them. Does it be... Oh. So the Conjured Wolf has 13 AC. And their ability is Bite. 2d4 plus 0 piercing. And possibly it knocks the target prone. I'll resummon the bear real quick. The bear has 11 AC, so less AC actually than the wolf. And this is the last one we haven't summoned yet. The raven has 1 hit point. Beak attack, 1d6 plus 1, or rend vision attacks a creature's eye. The target takes 1d4 plus 1 piercing and is blinded. Well, of all of these, the spider seems the best. The spider has 14 AC. The spider just seems the best. Although admittedly, it is a little creepy having this thing chase my party around.
Need anything else?
Okay, that bear is a teddy bear. Totally garbage.
Of course.
I agree.
Please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
It's unfortunate. Because bears are awesome. Wait, what? The locket opens to reveal an intricate illustration of a stone tower. The words Eltuel, Strength and Unity. Just inscribed across the top. You don't think I need this for anything, do you? Or more accurately, you don't think I can do anything with it, do you? Because that sounds... Why does that sound familiar? Have this.
Sylvanus be with
Oh,
you.
I didn't mean to do that.
Need anything else?
Of course. But please,
I just want to switch to...
You're not the only one in need.
You have this, and this dagger. Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
Wolf and Raven for the status seem better to me. I don't think Raven would be better because it has 1 hit point. I did like the Wolf though. Like, I guess Raven would be really good opening up on someone, or like, I don't know, trying to be sneaky or something. Blind could be quite good since it would most likely be disadvantageous for enemies. Could be a good point. I guess it also depends how much damage the spider does, like by default. Although I guess if you could just spam the attack, that is her damage, which is 1d8 plus 3 poison. I almost don't want to see what this looks like. But I'm going to check what the spider looks like when it's crouching. Oh. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that. At least when it's like this, I can think of it as a Kiraji battle tank. But when it's all close to the floor and crawling, not so much.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
Who's this for?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Practical. I don't know why. I'm surprised. I shouldn't be. Figured out what was up here, right? Actually, because it's flying, what's the AC on the bird? The bird is sitting at 1 hit point and 12 AC. Rusty necklace. Oh, guidance. I failed a history check on that. You can see the world. Part of me almost wonders if you can get the jump and then come over here. Like on top of that thing. You probably can. Not much of a point, I would assume. By the way, 4 hours. We're looking at almost 5 hours. But thank you. I appreciate it. What? Come on, Nikideemus. I need you to move. Down we go. Alright. Let us head. Whee! Thank you for joining us, bird. I'm not even sure why I ran this way. But hey, we have the necklace. If I pass this over to someone else, will they then take the history check? No. Okay. I guess we'll give it to Gale. He can divide now. He can guide us. What's this? Cellar. Oh. The books. Well, we can leave the book here. We don't need the book till later anyway. Not much of a point getting the book until you can go kill the mama spider.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly.
Oh, Astarian's up here.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
What are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Good motion capture. Let me rephrase that. Why?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Okay. Fun's over. Release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I feel like Astarian would use the Illithid at every possible persuasion. Because he wants the power.
Yes. Whatever you want.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The goblin's nostrils flare nervously. All of his bluster seems to vanish.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving!
Oh.
Apologies, sir. We didn't mean to doubt a true
I
soul.
wonder...
We'll be off.
Will he be in the goblin camp now?
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Bye, Warg. Poor pig. I wonder. Okay. I need to double check this real quick. Release break and break. Who would have thought it was the actual break? If you hit the release break, by the way, it spins around real fast and throws him to his death.
Cut me loose! Free me and find out!
I don't know what I hit. I didn't mean to hit it.
Ugh. Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
He's doing a little shimmy. You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city.
Did some floating there.
It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I'm heading to his home in the Underdark to discover what happened.
Okay.
I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I didn't actually recall running into him in the Underdark. Unless he was one of the executed gnomes.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Oh, I needed to save. Wait, maybe because we're friends, she'll talk to me?
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light. But something tells me there might be a solution to some of our problems hiding in this wilderness.
You're being evasive. Is this something to do with your Shar worship?
Perhaps. There are signs that Shar's children attacked Selûnites here.
Oh?
This fight was a long time ago, clearly, but there may still be a Sharan stronghold nearby. There may be help nearby. Let's go.
Okay. We found the answer. I didn't need to save after all. We never found anything like that, did we? Did it show up on my map? Zephyr, yeah. Yankee, don't care, Goblin. Cellar. Maybe? Shadow experienced some kind of strange magical flare-up. Okay. And we discussed that. There wasn't a whole lot there. Video game. Just making a bigger deal out of this than it should be. What's this? Oh, just goblin trackers moving about. Oh, I remember what this is. Shadowheart's not gonna like me for this. Unfortunate. I'm sorry. But it must be done. I need you to go way up here, Gale. You can join. Just hide over here or something. I don't know. This is gonna be fun. I'd shoo the raven away, but I don't think I can. It's pretty much stuck with me, I think.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattled the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Open the door anyway.
What the hell are you doing?
You're making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
So, fun fact there. Will and Shadowheart both disapproved. But Astarion approved. Wow, that was sudden. Hello, Christian. It was a little sudden, wasn't it? Wait, how far? You can fly really far. Okay. I just joined and instantly saw a bugbear and an ogre falcon. Yeah. That was what we just interrupted, too. Mostly on purpose.
Take you.
You know, everyone's got to get it on once in a while. This is how half ogres are born. Well, rip. Please don't die. Blinded. Range attacks and spells have a range of 4.5 and attack rolls suffer disadvantage. Okay. Cool. I missed it 91. It doesn't realistically get much better than that, Gale. Oh, you're not involved in this. You should be here. Uh-oh. Stab. Alright. Sorry, Shadowheart. I will, get you in a minute. Or two. Critical miss. She's now very mad. Please don't miss. Yeah, she's now very mad. She's big mad. Ooh. Apparently Astarion doesn't care about her big mad. Opportunity for more blood. Blood for the blood god. Oh. Shadowheart may worship Shar, but I worship the one and only Corn. Anyway, go pick her up now. Hey, my bird survived. Also, Astarion wants to talk. This is going to be great. This is going to be good. I can feel it.
Well, what did you make of that?
It was vile. Funny, but vile.
Certainly one to remember, or forget, preferably.
Astarion approves. I have a feeling I'd actually get along with Astarion. All things considered. Do you see this? Kind of interesting if they're going to add another species of tiefling. I have no idea. The only thing I know is that all of the races and sub-races that you see now will be multiplied. There'll be many more, I don't know about many, but there will be a lot more races and sub-races available in the future. Critical hit, that means they rolled 2 20s. 2 20s. All the 20s. Anyway, my raven is having an issue here, being a raven. Struggling with the concept of flapping the wings and all that. Great sword, scale mail. Helmets are so boring. I don't like wearing helmets. Dex saving throws. You know what, Shadowheart? You might want to have that. There you go. You look horrifying. You also only have 1 hit point. And that mildly concerns me. What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. I use one of your level 1 healing on you. Gale. Oh, my bird disappeared or did something. I'm actually not sure what happens. There are feral tieflings being a separate race from tieflings. Oh. What's the difference between a regular hellspawn tiefling and a feral tiefling? T-posing bird. Nice. Yeah. But what I want to see is the Goliath species. Just half giant mountain dwellers. I mean, I'm not going to say they won't be here, because I don't know.
I am orcs together, aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Sure. In silence. Maybe failing at flapping, but succeeding at floating. Always the optimist. Okay. Open. How do I get over down here? Okay. Got it. Got it. So I think I'm going to try a more diplomatic approach this time. At least for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what fate has in store for us, huh? But, I am not feeling horribly well. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to mimic one of the previous streams. How does this work again? I need... Okay, so we'll have Gale follow me. Yeah. Yeah. So if we go up here with Gale, Nikideemus will get shot back, but Gale will stay down here. And then he can climb the wall. Wait, what? Really?
Stop fidgeting.
What?
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Okay. Well, that worked. 5 hours? Yeah. I usually go a little longer than this, but I think we'll get into the goblin area. Into the goblin area proper. And then I'll call it a day. Of success, mostly. Been hurt a little bit. Ooh. Critical. Also picked up a fire weapon. A flaming rapier. Sure, it'll be very useful. I'm sure you're not going to do anything annoying. Whoa. Okay. Well, it is likely they will be in the game, but we will most likely get gnomes, hobgoblins, goblins, half-orcs, and orcs. That would be cool. There was someone who was here in one of the earlier streams that was really interested in orcs. I'm afraid I can't remember who it was, but they'd be happy to know that you think we're getting orcs. I imagine we'll be getting quite a few races. Because I believe... Wow. They want to add every class except for the architect. I hit my own... I'm sorry, Nikideemus. So I imagine if that's their plan with classes, they must have a similar-ish plan with races, right? One would think. This should be my last fight before we get to the camp. Holy crap. You are rolling well today, Shadowheart. I don't know why I want to keep calling her Shar. Guess I'll just shoot from up here. I remember that being a really tough fight. I must have rolled quite a few saves there. I only lost 1 hit point. What shot me? Oh, you did. I have to move back into acid for this. Okay. Why am I doing so much more damage? I don't know. I feel like I'm doing a ton of damage. I didn't even realize you were in range. Okay. Ow.
We'll need a cover story.
I would like to see Ganassi. I don't think I know what Ganassi are. Wow, 20. Really? Do your special boy dance. Too high. Too high? Wow. That went well. That went exceptionally well. If anyone remembers that fight with Satu, it was... Ooh. It was not pretty. I mean, we shrank them. Part of knowing what you're doing, huh? Because part of the problem was we discovered what the war drum does the hard way. I think these ones will be confused at our presence here at all. Or just be like, oh, okay, they're here. I guess we could sneak around too.
Something over there.
Something over there. A landmine.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Just out for a walk, as you do. As you do. They didn't believe me. Sad, really. I thought about using the Illithid, but then I also thought... Experience. Looking at their website, I'm sitting with their official website. There's no architect, but an artificer. I did say, didn't I say artificer? I meant to say they want every class except artificer, but if artificer's on there, then maybe not. Maybe they want artificer. I don't know. Did you just bless yourself? No, you summoned a ward. Oh. Well. You know, if I kill... Well... Maybe them liking you makes you better... I'm a little confused. Oh, I should have reapplied my thing. You know what? A little confusion's gone a long way before. Hi. Bloodless. Feels a bit woozy. -1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks until the next rest. Huh. Interesting. Then I can sneak attack. If I kill the summoner, then the summon goes away. The Ganassi are like Jinns, I think. Ganassi are an elemental race that later got retconned to the Jinn descendants. Ah. You're both right. Fire. They're most likely some of the D&D races that would be really hard to implement. Oh, I have no doubt. No doubt whatsoever. Well. At least I melted the ice that was here. Good job. No. Oh well. Ooh. Owie. Imagine Avatar the race. Ooh. That sounds fun. I'm trying to think of games that have incorporated characters like that. It's not the easiest thing in the world. I had a shot. There it is. Look at that shot. I threaded the needle of fire. Well, Artificers without reading about it is like you make magical inventions or machines. That sounds like a lot of fun. I bet Astarion's gonna fall over. Good shot, though. I still think Astarion is gonna fall over. Ah, disengage. Why'd you shoot Gale? Okay. Is there an ability where you basically can, like, ignite someone on fire or something? Like, if someone's burning already, and you click the spell on them, can you, like, make the fire explode? I didn't mean to do that. It's pretty heavy. As it turns out. I am exhausted. I agree. What? Thankfully, there's someone to make camp right over here. And someone that may look a little familiar. I myself have been busy writing my own version of fantasy races and classes, also adding tier 2 classes and Ascended.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
That's awesome. I've always loved, like, upgrading classes.
Fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Glide. Fragulous? Glide? I don't know this language.
Come on, you turnip! Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me... draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin, I am draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
Whoever voice acted Volo did a great job.
You broke him. Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Okay.
No, of course not.
My name's Gripper. Idiot! Give the walk some booze.
Right.
Okay.
Not fool me.
Oh, come on. That time was not my fault. I think someone walked over something and blew it up. think it was Gale. Mana Chemia 2 has Yang, who is basically a fire genasi and a monk. Mana Chemia.
We're still just a babe. You don't feel like messing with it is all.
A stranger in a fair camp.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby?
Headed.
We playing or what?
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and
fancy chasing this thing. It looks right.
His name is Draw Ragnar. His voice.
We have
Is it even a bird?
the owlbear cub.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
I suppose you could do much better.
Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest art there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's no chicken. It's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
What is it?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate.
What?
You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose.
Uh-oh.
Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
Be headed.
Got wings. Reckon it can
Goblin
fly?
kind will tease you and throat.
No.
What's happening? So that's what this is about. I didn't realize that.
Sing the soul singer
Bloody bard. Used to be goblins had tape.
Okay, so he's mad at Volo. I am going to get this teleporter.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great.
And next time, we can explore.
Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
She got a laugh out of that one.
The twilight
Okay.
is darker than expected. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
What? Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched, no matter how much you wipe.
What is this?
Chukil Gake Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling.
I'm going to kill you.
I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty.
I'm gonna kill her.
A touch of disgust.
I'll explore her minds. Oh, that was easy. I didn't realize it would be a 1.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance.
Oh.
The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen.
Wait, Vlakith is a lich? Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade. I'll make it quick. Ooh, this is going to be a hard one. Oh, but I nailed it. Am I really going to kill her?
One motion across the neck.
Am I really going to do this? Okay. Slit her throat.
I will not be gay. Vlakith Gorg Skathzai.
Shadowheart approved. Will did not. Are you serious? Oh, come on, Will. You know me better than this. Well, so much for seeing his storyline. Let's get the final character. Let's explore what he has to say. I'm sure it'll be riveting and exciting and moments full of fun. Nope. Well, I've rolled double critical miss against him so far, so that's gone swell. I'm sure he'll be a sensible lad. And be nothing but an addition to our team. And I can learn all about him and the weird things he's seen and done and the hot demon chick behind him. That's all I wanted, Will. That's all I wanted. Really? You're gonna make me punch you to death, too? Okay. Alright. Well, you can pick up barrels of gunpowder and then ignite it with a fireball, which then explodes. True. You can place a lot of gunpowder barrels around the feast and detonate it all, because killing the goblins does good. Yeah. I can also call on the ogres. Goodbye, Lizelle. Wow. Back to what we were doing. Oh, look. Will's naked too. So what happens to a warlock when he dies? It probably depends on what the pact he made, right? But I'm thinking, if he made a pact with his succubus lady... Is he gonna go to her now?
Feels like we packed 3 days into one today. I'm exhausted.
I should have saved. You as well. I feel like I've marched across Toro without stopping.
Could be the tadpole's doing. Or not. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's just get some rest.
That was not incredibly... insightful.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Kind of want to talk about Lizelle.
What's on your mind?
Oh, rip. Strange magic.
I don't know. Something to do with the tadpole, who's to say?
Mm-hmm.
Another mystery to add to the pile.
Isn't it some sort of Sharon magic?
No. Whatever it is,
She disapproves.
it is certainly not that.
Oh. Is it dangerous?
Very. It wanted to lash out at you. Luckily, I was there to stop it and save your life. Anything else?
Seem different?
We don't know how this works, not really. Maybe it varies a little, person to person. Don't worry. It won't matter once we find a cure. And if we don't find one, well, we'll be past our worries then.
True. Alright. Well, someone else approved, by the way, when we killed Lizelle. Pactol decided his soul is kaput.
So, you put her down. If you're here to do the same to me, be warned. I don't die easy.
Keep talking and I might test that. I just want to talk. To help. That's a high check again. Oh, and I'm off by 1.
Help me. You can't even help yourself.
True.
Look at you. You're shivering, weak. And I can smell the blood in your mouth. We both know what that means.
So, what's your plan?
Same as always. Do whatever it takes to survive. If I can just contact Raphael. If I can make a deal. I'll just want summon the devil.
Now, Astarion, don't lose it.
There has to be a way. What do you need now?
Wait, did you calm down all of a sudden? He's suddenly less unhappy. Who else was happy when I killed...
You? Lizelle?
That was brutal.
It was, yeah.
You're all right. I'm here if you want to talk about it.
What? It's what she wanted. I merely obliged.
Not like she asked you to make a cup of tea, exactly.
True.
One moment we're traveling together, then the next... Oh, what a night. What a godstab.
You okay there, Gale?
More blood. That's a pretty sight.
Mm-hmm.
So give it to me straight.
Terrible.
How do I look?
Like a dog. As in, as sick as.
Canine is charged. You don't look so hot either, I might add. And neither do the others. So either the fish we had was bad, or it might just be happening.
I'm gonna go with the fish. Or it might just be nothing. Go to sleep.
Put Lizelle to bed. Not sure I want to follow her example.
Well, not wrong. Sorry, Lazo. Alright. This is a great opportunity to sleep.
Chosen. Let me come to you. I can help you.
Is this the absolute? I know your voice. I heard it on the Nautiloid.
I've been searching for you. You're always so far away.
Come to me. It's Satu!
You frown in your sleep. There must be so much on your mind.
Hello.
Her fingers are warm against your cheek.
Her fingers aren't on my cheek.
Unexpected.
You think that you're sick. That you're dying. Are you afraid?
Not anymore. I was afraid and then I saw you. I was afraid, then I saw
Look
you.
at you. So confused. Brimming with power.
Mm-hmm.
Yet still a shadow of what you will become.
She's totally the absolute. Quote unquote. Oh.
Come now. I'll make you feel better.
What?
Let yourself go. Lean back.
Okay. Do as she says.
So eager. Hungry. But
something in your blood stirs and twists, recoiling like a wounded beast. It wants her gone.
you're not ready. I will return when you are.
Hmm?
But I do have a parting gift.
What just happened? Astarion's meditating now. Oh, I was supposed to say they disappeared, but no, Lae'zel's right here. I'm very confused about what just happened. Oh, force tunnel. Action. Charge forward and push all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away. Oh. It totally is the absolute. Yo, I have a tentacle power. Well. Who would have thought Satu would become the absolute? Okay. And we have something to discuss with our remaining party members. We don't really have much choice anymore, but things to do next time. Speak with them. I'm not going to speak with them this time because I want that immediate direction. Because it could be a little bit before I stream again. I probably won't be able to stream until after my surgery on the 19th. Which, surprise! It's technically non-invasive, but it can have a brutal recovery, so I won't know exactly how I'll be feeling. And hopefully I can take that time to rest up. And if I'm feeling well, I'll stream. If I'm not, I won't. And then videos will start on the 27th for the Eratis DLC. Exciting. Oh, I also want to see if I can resurrect these two at Mr. Skeleton over there. Okay. But that will all be for next time. So thank you all for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Nikideemus' journey has begun. Well, it's like a halfway through now. Or approaching that. And hopefully next time we can see the true ending of the Grove. And everyone will be happy together forever and friends. You know. Dance around the bonfire. Holding hands and singing. Probably not like that, but, you know. Hopefully. And hopefully we'll get the Owlbeak thing. Owlbear. That's important too. Good luck. Thank you. I'm not super anxious about it because I've had it done before. I'm just anxious to get it over with. That's always the worst part. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Be well to all of you as well. Until next time. Until next time. Bye-bye.